Good morning, Carol. Hope you're doing well. Okay today? That's a cute wave emote. Hopefully, today is going to be Eruption Day. I'm hoping so. We can get all of our stuff sorted around the volcano. Then we can, hopefully just do the little da boop da boop. Gotta wait for this to fill up. We gotta wait for this to become a vacuum. And then we're good to go. Been up for 5 hours after getting 5 hours of sleep. So it's time for a nap. That's what it sounds like. At least that's what I think. We sent Mushbar into space right before we left, didn't we? Coming home. He's coming home. Home, home, home. We have robots on her bee-boo? Have anyone? I think we do we? Morb in the bathroom. Oh, and there they are. And little robots. They did so well. We got coal, 39 tons of it, and 29 kilograms of polluted dirt. That's it. What is in here? Abyssite. Igneous. I guess we could bring that home as well too for our hatches. Want an eruption? Better talk to Kryn. Ah, saucy pants. Saucy. I give you clay. We don't really want to give you any of our food. Nope. Entry. They can't eat igneous. They can eat sandstone. Entry. Algae. Those. None of those. Those. Oh, for the stage hatchling. Algae for you. Have I just realized that hatches don't actually eat igneous rock, so getting igneous from this volcano will do me absolutely. No, they can. Okay. Woo! Woo! That was a close one. Okay, so we need stone hatchlings. That's what we need. We need stone hatchlings. That will be the best. Not hatchlings. The only thing the hatchlings eat is a sedimentary rock. They only eat rock. Stone. Alright, so we need stones. We need the stone hatchling. Okay. Got that sorted. Good thing we already got stone hatchlings. We'll probably just end up getting rid of all of these regular hatchlings. Be it tasty food. 6 out of 6 with 1 egg. 4 out of 6 with 2 eggs, I believe. These guys should be happy. And then we're 5 out of 6 with no eggs, so... Roomed glum, but only glum because you don't have it. We're filling it up with water. Toilets? What's wrong with our toilets? Hello? What's wrong with our water? We got water going in, we got water coming out. Was it just a backlog of people going pee? That's it? This has no power because it's getting power from this lovely machine right here. Don't have enough gas to get it to continuously go because we need to make more natural gas, which we need to make more petroleum from, which is based on Vitalubu, which is erupting. We're just not keeping up with the demand of the petroleum now. The sound this makes. I never noticed the sound. Oh, that's adorable. Adorable. Alright, well, you know what we could probably start doing is changing this to a mesh tile right over here. Then get rid of this mesh tile. Dig that bad boy out. Ooh, research complete. We're researching it. Oh, still need a little bit more of these guys. This is the data? Yeah, this is the data. We're coming home with that. Like I said, we might as well get the achievement for researching everything because why not? Okay, do that. Did we make this out of lead? Do we want to make it out of lead? I think it would probably be better to be made out of steel. Well, they just need a tad bit more steel. Please don't tell me I just used steel to make any of this, though. No. Okay, good. Oh, sorry, sneezing. Okay. Oh. That poor Pip. Wild, happy. It has lived basic. Oh my gosh, it's only 15. Oh, it must have died, laid an egg, and then... It must have died and laid an egg, and then the baby is there now. No, I don't want to do that. Oh, this poor Pip. Is it because there's so much water that it doesn't want to go in the water and, like, escape? Is that what's wrong? You have a mod that makes all mechanics piped. The oil rig would use vent piping instead of just dumping everywhere. That's actually, that would be a handy mod. I can definitely see the use of that. Absolutely.
Can I offer you a drink?
Oh my goodness, hello? Sweet money. How are we doing today? Thanks for giving us a follow, the panda.
Bruh.
Panda Dever? That's cute. I like it. It's like Endeavor, but Pandever. How's it going, you guys? What were you guys up to? Playing Oxygen not included as well. Ooh. What were you guys up to? Were you also trying to make a volcano erupt? I spent all last stream, so where is it? I spent all last stream sorting this out. First time I've ever actually, like, done anything with a volcano. We have our cooling loop, we're setting up our conveyor cooling system, we're waiting for this to be vacuumed out, we're filling this up with water, and then hopefully it'll all work perfectly the first time. Right? That never happens, but we always hope for it. How are you guys doing today? Nothing ever works perfectly the first time, but we're gonna hope for it. Filter's not designated. These Atmo suits need to go somewhere. Take all this lumber out of here, guys. And we made some more data banks. How many data banks do we have? Sent Gabe into space. No data banks. How do we have no data banks? Excuse you. We definitely have data banks. Finally started digging out an oil biome and ran your spawn through some cold to help chill the base a little bit. We still have a few hundred things on the to-do list. That's the way of it, right? You do one thing and 5 problems pop out. It's how it works. Are you playing the DLC or are you playing Classic? Always remember, it's easier to cool down the air that comes out of the spawn than it is to cool down the water to make the air come out cooler. So much easier to do that. The never-ending list. That's what it is, the never-ending list. This is my first time playing with the DLC, so the radiation, the rad bolts, the this, the that, that's all new to me as well. Where are my data? I made a whole bunch of databanks. Can we, like, get the databanks in here, people? Databanks, 0. How? I sent Gabe into space and that's all he did was make databanks. I'm so confused where they all went. We couldn't have used them all just yet. Playing the DLC in classic mode without teleporters. Ooh, this is my first time playing with teleporters. I'm also playing on the classic mode because, you know, I move a little bit slowly. I live organically, as you can see, and I play it a little bit slower. I still like to plan stuff out a little bit too long before I actually get things working and up and running. So I feel like classic is the way for me too, because I think I would just feel way too rushed and it would not be good if I had a small map. Never built a rocket in classic, so you wanted to force yourself to go that classically, but still wanted to get play with rads and stuff. Honestly, the classic rocket was a source of giant frustration for me. I didn't get it. I hated it. It didn't explain itself, and of course, you know, my first time playing, I didn't understand a gosh darn thing. It was difficult. You have a dog emote? I have a dog emote. Aw, that's a monkey pie. Aw, look at him, he's cute. I have 2 dog emotes. This is like a little pixel of one of my dogs that barks, and then this is my other puppy dog. Yeah, the rockets in classic were a giant frustration for me. But rockets in this one, not too bad. Not too shabby. There's like more components and stuff like that and like different things to do, but I like it. I do. You're not that much rest to get to space. You're only on cycle 200? Yep. Yep. Mine is a taxi service. It is now a taxi service between this planet and Herbibu. Because Herbibu is just a metal planet. Look at this. Look at this. Look at all this gorgeous, like, gold and aluminum and coal. And it's so much good stuff. And so it's a taxi service. I go there with 2 dupes. I send them to ship everything back into storage. And then we come back. That's all they are. But the seed is the DLC map, not the classic map. I thought this was classic. I thought I picked the classic... Like, because when it said DLC or classic, I picked classic. Or was that the one that I died on 3 cycles with? Have I been mixing it up? Because I did start a game and then I had a dupe die on cycle 3 and I'm like, yeah, no, we're doing this again. Herbibu is definitely fun to say. Hi, Chef. Classic is bigger than this map? Oh, really? Oh, well then I guess I don't have to be as scared of the DLC. Looks like a smaller asteroid? I could have sworn I picked classic, but maybe I'm mixing myself up. That must have been the one that I actually died on the 3rd cycle with and was just like, yeah, no, I'm restarting. I had one of my dupes die on the 3rd cycle, and it was not good. How was my bonus 30 minutes? Grill, we sat here and went through my Steam library and talked about which game I was going to play tomorrow night. Eruption Day. Yes, yes. Carol already made a joke about that. Yeah, you missed the chatting, Grill. We were chatting about all the different things that we were gonna do. Gotta run for some sleep. Enjoy. Enjoy. Thanks for the raid. Yeah, we're waiting for this to fill up, we're waiting for this to become a vacuum, and then we gotta run the piping through everything, which I could probably do now. Although it would take away the water for... No, it wouldn't... It would half take away the water. We don't need to do it just yet. I like how I have it crisscross instead of just going around. You know, just make it unnecessarily complicated. But yeah, you missed the nice chatting, Grill. Oh, that wonderful chatting. Why do you have so much polluted oxygen? Because I have polluted oxygen coming out of this guy right here, and it's just going, moving. But look, people can breathe. It's just gross. But people can breathe. I have oxygen coming out. It's all backed up. Look at this. It's all backed up and beautiful. It's lovely. Oxygen's coming out. How is my oxygen? Do right. Yeah, look at this. Oh yeah. I'm not a perfectionist ONI player. I don't care if something is not 100% efficient. I don't care if they breathe polluted oxygen. Polluted oxygen is polluted oxygen. Does this chat happen on Friday night? I'll see you tomorrow. I still get... you know... Grill. I could have sworn yesterday was Friday night. I don't know what it was. Dude, I thought it was Friday. I was thoroughly convinced it was. Man alive. Oh dear. And then when you told me it wasn't, I was like, wait. Wait one gosh darn second. You're saying there's like 20 filters that make everything in the air oxygen, else it goes down to the filtration pit. I am a very annoying ONI player because I really don't care. Polluted oxygen is oxygen. They may stand there and cough for half a second, but then they keep on running. Like they got lovely oxygen where they live and where they sleep and where they eat. You know, we got good oxygen there. So if they gotta run through some polluted oxygen, then that's okay. We have some people here that make amazing bases. There's one right now who's doing a challenge. He's doing a challenge that everything has to be a shape. So his spome is actually a star. His base is a circle. Everything has to be a shape. You should play BDO again. Maintenance and world bosses will remind you what day it is. Right, I was shipping over a little bit of steel. Forgot about that. Just a tad bit of steel. As long as the dupes don't die. As long as the dupes don't die, it's fine. Exactly right. Yeah, I'm not a perfectionist. I'm not too crazy. Making sure that everything is proper. Which I know annoys a lot of people, but it's okay to not have 100% efficiency. It's okay to not use like the perfect material every single time. It's okay not to make everything a vacuum and fill it up with hydrogen and whatnot. Like if it's functioning and it works, it's no big deal. Make it work and change it later. Bill is a capitalist. Workers don't have rights. Oh dear. You're funny. Can we get some steel in here, please? No? Why isn't anyone gonna put these steel in here? Ow. Because it doesn't have any power. Workers don't have rights. They're not workers. They're plastic. They are plastic clones that we just, you know, they're just plastic clones. That's what I think of dupes. They're not workers. They're not real people. They're manufactured printing press things. In your save file, if you see one piece of polluted oxygen, you do an alarm and everything gets shut down because it gives the duplicants germs. It's really not a big deal to me. I'm just like, no, it's okay. Is it because it doesn't have power? Is that why? Even when it has power, no one actually like switches to have it as an errand. Oh, allow manual. Oh my god. Dupes are all volunteers. If they don't want to work, they have the option to die. It's their free choice. No, it's because I didn't allow manual use. That was annoying. Alright, that's enough steel. Oof, 300 went through. Wait, did it even send any? No, it's right there. Okay. Yeah, when it gets power, it'll ship what's been stored. Okay. Now we can actually make this other oil rig out of some stuff. Boop. Doo-ba-doo-doo. Doo-doo-doo-doo-doo-doo. Pop that bad boy down in there. This one should actually be tile. We want it to flow. And we probably need power too, don't we? Probably be a good thing. Aluminum? High thermal conductivity? Not sure if that's such a good idea. Aluminum's the only thing we have? And I don't even have enough of it. Oh wait, we use conductive wire for this. Let's just go with lead. Which one's my cooling one? Water. That one's my cooling one. Gotta make sure it doesn't get too hot. Boop. Aluminum or aluminum? Well, it's called aluminum. The dupes are volunteers, that's funny. Just a loo. You're like easy peasy lemon squeezy, just a loo. Aluminum. 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 Laboratory, aluminum, tissue, schedule. What else? What else? What was the other word? Schedule. You. You're gonna go push crayons in your nose. Chef likes it when I speak Canadianese to him. It gets him going. I know that, Pip. Some people say aluminum, some people say aluminium. It has to be your ears. Hey, we do what we do, what we do, what we do. Yeah, that works there. Do what we do. Alright. You're not allowed to go through these doors anymore. Have to go around. Boop, 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 boop. Wait, no, they say aluminium? Aluminium? No. Nope. Nope, nope, nope. Aluminum. And exploding rockets? Not yet. How's it going, Pumpkin? No, but we're hoping that today's the day that we'll actually be able to make this minor volcano erupt. We're waiting on this lovely place to become a vacuum, and we're waiting for this pool to fill up. I'm even tempted to like put more lines of just stuff. Ooh, hello. We get today an omelet, swab charred heart. Ooh, voices. I know, right? Very exciting. I'm doing well. Doing well. I'm awake and I'm alive and everything's good. We just need to make some more petroleum and keep up with that, because my goodness, we're using it all. To this date, you have never tamed a regular volcano. This is my first one. This is my first one, and it's a minor one, and honestly, it took me... I think I had the game paused for like a whole hour one day just trying to sort this out, and then I was like, okay, we're gonna finish this tomorrow because it was a lot, and I, couldn't figure out how to get the dudes, the stuff, to like make sure that it was a loop without breaking it, because apparently there's a big, special thing that you gotta do to make sure that it doesn't break. Different. And then, so we did it the next day, and again, I had the game paused for like a whole hour just trying to sort this out. It was a multi-stream affair. Absolutely it was. Hello, Captain Muller. Yeah. Because it's like, the lava comes down, you let a little bit drip, it becomes a solid, then you have to cool down the solid a certain amount, and it makes, it heats up this area to help the steam with the steam turbines. But then it's like 125 degrees when you ship it out of this room. So then you got to cool it again with a different room. And apparently it cools differently under tiles than it does under water. So I have it half tiled and half watered. Kind of even out the two. And then, yeah. It's the whole thing. And then the conveyor belt. And then... This is the first time. Can't wait to see it in action. I know, right? It's always cool when it turn machines on. So we're waiting for it to fill up and waiting for it to be a vacuum. And then I was gonna have it just plop out here so a dupe can pick it up. And I was like, wait a minute. If we're going this whole route to just, actually have it plop out right here, if we're going shipping, we'll just ship it directly to the hatch ranch. This is my first time ever actually using conveyor belts properly. I know. I was like, the fact that it can go through walls is amazing. I can see the point of it because, if it doesn't go through walls, then your base would just be ridiculous having conveyor belts inside rooms constantly moving all the time. I get it. But it was just a shock to me that you can put conveyor belts within the walls. So you're just shipping stuff in between the drywall. How was my stream earlier? You remember when I saw you last? You've been so tired lately. It's going well. It's going well. It's because I keep telling you to go to sleep, Molar. You keep staying up to chit-chat about Oxygen Not Included with Leofar, and I'm like, go to bed, dude. Go to bed. Go to bed. But we're doing well. We're doing good. I'm trying to make a second oil thingamabob so that we can get some more oil going. Because right now we're making petroleum, You stayed up the whole night thinking about Oni? Oh no. Oh no. It's not the way it's supposed to be. That's my life too. Oh dear. You guys are funny. I have my one little Tio living in this world. He's a chef, so he does good stuff. We're overpressured. I don't have too much oxygen coming in though. I think I clipped it off because there's so much oxygen in this planet. Poor Tio is all by himself, lonesome, just, you know, breathing in all this beautiful oxygen. I don't have any water coming in either, but we got tons of reservoirs. You have dreams about it? Oh, you guys need to go outside and see the sunshine. Stop dreaming about oxygen not included. It's not worth. Oh, look at my fish babies. Maybe one of these days I'll actually get into hatching. Like proper automated hatching stuff. You're 25. 11. I just go through this every now and then, and anyone who's above 25 just, you know, gets the axe. I don't care if this isn't, like, properly efficient. I could probably feed all my dupes on this and it wouldn't be a big deal, but... Ooh, another shiny egg. Nice. Ooh, we got a grub egg somewhere. Shiny egg. We got 10 fry eggs down there. My goodness. We'll eat 5 of them. That juicy omelet. You're gonna go out for your weekend? Your weekly social event in a minute. Time to bowl. Ooh. I used to bowl in college. They had, like, fun things that you can join, like the softball team or the bowling team or, you know, this or that. And we actually had a bowling arena in our college. It was hilarious. So I was on the bowling team in college. Anyone trying to fall asleep? Dream about Oni. 5-pin bowling? Yep. Yep. Yep, not proper bowling. Why does this have a thingy on it? Why is it set as an errand? Setting errand. Oh, because I was supposed to close it. And no one could reach it. Eh, that's fine. Doesn't need to be closed. You once joined a lousy bowlers league? You say that like you didn't enjoy yourself, Carol. What if I do this? What if I just, you know, stick some heavy wet wire into here to keep that battery all nice and full? Is that gonna be okay? Gonna cause problems? The bowlers were lousy or the league? Important question. In England, it's cloudy outside. It is sunshiny and beautiful. Here, look at this. Sunshine! Too sunny. It's slightly cool, but it's the sneaky sunshine where you're like, oh, it's kind of chill outside. I'm gonna go do some work and I'm not gonna get hot. And then you go and you do it and you end up being ridiculously warm. Like the instant you actually start doing something, you just heat up. Like, no. Do not like, do not want. Nope. Working it hot? That sounds wrong. Oh, you're funny. We're just trying to fill up the battery. That's all we're doing. We're not trying to, like, overload anything. We're just filling up the battery. We're just keeping it nice and full. And then we can unclip it. See? Look. There we go. Why aren't we pumping? Oh, and now it's overloaded. Gosh darn it. Guess that was a bad idea. battery's full though, and it's not doing anything. Aren't you? Isn't it? No, why aren't you pumping? Well, you're pumping. Why isn't the pipe? Why isn't the water pumping? And oh, the pipe's blocked. Where's the pipe block? And it goes into the oh, is it because this? Because it requires emptying. Oh my good gracious. Pipe won't pump. Everyone was new to boiling, so it was called the Lousy Bowler's League. But at least, you know, everyone's on the same level. At the end, you all go to custom bowling ball. That's cute. You remember Wii Resort, the 100-pin minigame? Wii was amazing when it first came out. It was crazy. Good job, Fental. Look at him. See? Fental's like my best worker. I say do something, and Fental hops too. He has redeemed himself from the last time not getting in the rocket. Driving me up the wall. Alright, we are gonna put... yeah, we're gonna put the plastic back in here. Dirt, cultivatable soil. I think I'm gonna have to extend my storage bins. These are just full of... have some sucrose? Rust? Phosphorate? Good job, Fental, and this guy is just screaming and crying trying to fix this thing. So my last playthrough, Fental was my pilot, and he had conflicting priorities and a schedule and what he should be doing, and I just wanted him to get in the rocket. That's all I wanted him to do. Sometimes I wish I could click on a dupe and say, go do this. And he wouldn't get in the rocket because I wanted to send him into space. It was driving me bonkers. We finally got there in the end, but I sat there screaming at him, saying, why the heck aren't you doing what I'm telling you to do? Enjoy bowling, Captain Mo. Your grandma was still one. You got an HDMI converter for it. It's great. I still think Wii is like underrated. We can do pretty good. We can do pretty good. Ah, you know what I should do? There we go. New blueprint. Right here. This bad boy. Use blueprint. I did that before, but apparently it didn't work. How are you today, by the way, Chef? Did you sort your stuff out? Ooh, solid nuclear waste. What do you mean no material? No sedimentary rock. Sandstone. Lots of sandstone. Not bad, not bad. Excellent. You're ready for taking on the world tomorrow? Oh gosh, these grubs. They're cramped. Could give you a little bit more room. We could dig some out. Can't figure out what you want to do today? Oh, you know what? Make something fancy for dinner. Something fancy dancy. Go buy sponges and make something fancy dancy. How about that? Oh, look, glass. Where did you find glass from? Mura's just picking up... Oh, I like how she went up the ladder just to hop down on the ladder and go down there. Very nice. Turns out there's no sponges. You were gaslighting. Nova. Go buy some sponges and then make her a nice dinner in an apology. Gracious. We're still waiting for this to be filled. We doing over here? Oof! Up and running? What are we waiting for? Disabled by automation grid. Right. We need it to be, as long as it's below 55, we're okay. As long as we're below 55, we're okay. There we go. Making that sweet, sweet gold black stuff. Gold black stuff? Black gold? Black gold. Aw, yeah. Hello, Moran. How are you? If I wanted to, I could probably unlock this one and pour it into there and put another oil rig here. My only problem would be heating. Because I have the cold going right here and the cold going here, so it like chills this area-ish. And I'd have to move it down a bit, and I don't know if it would be able to cool everything. But at least we're making double what we were making before. That's the important part, right? Double what we were making before. Oh, look, ice. Ice and snow. I like how the ice immediately disappears. It's just like, see ya. Bloop, bloop. I love it. Hello, Mara. What are we doing today? Hello, Poofed. Hello, my little Poofed. Is that a hailstorm? It's snow. It's snow. We get ice. We get ice. We get ice in space. We get three different meteor showers on this planet, I believe. Copper, ice, and slimy. I haven't seen a copper one yet. And my other one, Herbibu. Look at this. Beautiful oxalite. Oxalite everywhere. Only an oxalite storm. That's the only thing they get. And the smartest thing I ever did was actually put a little layer of water, so this oxalite is just saved until I let it loose. When I have robots, I have them pick it up. This thing is just full of oxalite. I have 7 tons of oxalite right in the storage bin. Just, you know, slowly letting itself release, keeping the oxygen level up in here. Oh my gosh, I just noticed. I don't actually have to worry about this getting hit. The rocket platforms don't get hit by the thingamabobs. Huh. That or oxalite just doesn't... It went right through it. I was worried about it getting hit. I mean, I gotta keep the sides up anyway to keep the water in, but... I don't know. But definitely oxalite doesn't hit the rocket platform. I'm glad I looked at this right when there was a storm. You saw that, right? It just went right through it. Didn't hurt it, didn't do nothing. Oh no, my liquid lock is gone. Oh no. Oh, my air is gonna go out. No! That or the platform has good dodge skills. That works too. Alright, my crew is going to be Gabe and Fentel again because they're amazing workers. We should share the blueprint with SpaceX so they can build a new launch tower that doesn't explode the moment you launch a rocket on it. That'd be genius. Genius. Do we have it all gassed up? Is it ready to go? It's probably not. 90. Let's fill it up. We need to change our destination. We're going to land on Herbibu, and we are going to fill up those storages. And add my liquid lock back so that all my oxygen doesn't get sucked out into space. Their rockets are fine. Their starships are what breaks this law. Those darn starships. $30, 132, 133, 134. Faster. 7, 48, 49, 50. Excellent. Okay. Begin launch sequence. Go. Bye. Have fun. See you later. Don't die in space. Just watch. They're immediately gonna pee. Just like they always do. Gotta wait until they pee. Oh, Fentel's doing it too. Look at you. Gabe and Fentel just giving each other the high five for making databanks. Oh, baby. Agriculture. Where is it? No, industrial? There we go. Databanks. One of them makes it, the other one refreshes. Look at this. Teamwork. Teamwork. Gabe's gotta pee. Gabe's upset because he's gotta pee. You still have time to make a festive hat and a banner? Did you miss Eruption Day? Nope, not yet. Not yet. We're still waiting for this to be filled up, and we're still waiting for...
The time for talking is over! It's time to push buttons.
Oh, thanks, Mura. Look at you, #1, right on top. And now Nova gets to use my amazing emotes. See, now you can dance. Dance if you want to. You can wave hello to me. You can bark, you can bark, you can bark, you can bark, and you can set things on fire. Woo! Thanks so much, Mara. That was really kind. Also the one on the list with the least gifts. The most gifts and the least gifts. Jungle Diff. Exact. There you go. There you go, Nova. Jungle Diff. It's funny seeing different emotes are liked on different streams. I love spamming that one on Tom's. Jungle difference. Jungle difference. Where is this water coming from? Pressure damage? What? Pressure damage? From the water? I've never had that before. What's that from? Is it because I have too much water in this one tile? What is happening? Makes sense though, yeah. I'm just gonna like block this up here real quick, because I think the wall has no support. None of the walls have support. They're literally floating in space. Could be the combination of waters? Could be. I've never had that before. Although this pool has never had so much before as well, too. That, Huh. Properties. Melting point, radiation, age. Please don't tell me walls break down after a certain period of time. Temperature. Status. Huh. Because of the mesh out and the two types of water right under it? That's what I was thinking, because it's like pushing them down. Because, like, the polluted water is only a couple thousand grams. Huh. Water pressure can break walls unless they're made out of strong rocks. But mesh tiles do not affect liquids around it at all. Yeah, just remove the mesh tile. Interesting. I've never had that happen before. That was the strangest thing. Strangest thing to ever happen. Why did you just drop it? Why did you pick it up and then drop it, sir? I didn't think it would affect
winning,
anything.
son?
Absolutely, except we just had like a wall breach. I didn't think it would affect anything either. That's why I usually use mesh tiles. But I don't know, maybe it is just because of because it's brine, salt water, polluted water, and then water. Like maybe it's just because the 4 different types are like pushing on each other. I'm surprised this doesn't say pressure. Like how much pressure is pushing on it kind of thing. Probably some weird interplay between the different liquids. Yeah. I didn't realize I had brine and salt water in here too. This is just like a mishmash. This is like a collection. When something spills over, it always goes in here. That's why people use the airflow tile water. Water never touches the tile. The airflow is better. Airflow. Blocks liquid without obstructing gas. Yeah, but that I would have had the same problem, wouldn't I have? Because it would have pushed it down. Or you're saying that since I would have used the airflow tile, it would have just moved around it, no big deal. And that's better. You have salt? You're like punching some salt for my dudes? Granite to sand. Table salt. I have like a ton of table salt. Is it because we're punching a whole bunch of other stuff? Is that why? Too much things to do. Salsa to lime, egg to lime. My dudes should have a salt on their tables. Oh, they do. Okay, good. Oxalite, Joya seeds. Who wants the ox? You can have. Nothing wrong with a little bit of extra oxygen. Why are we out of power? Why are you out of power? 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 Are incorrect. I have all the power in the world. All my power is firstly getting introduced into here, and then it's not going anywhere else. Hate the power in this planet. Terrible. Well, we're making oil. That's we're doing the thing. It's doing the thing. We're okay. Try removing the extra wall layer now to see if the mesh tile helped. Yeah, I could do that. The water never made contact with the airflow tile, so there's no pressure, and people like use it in front of water storage buildings. Oh. No, there's still pressure damage. I still have pressure damage there. Is it because... just because of what I made it out of, I guess? Shall we change it and just make it out of granite? What is this made out of? Sedimentary rock. Alright. We'll change it. We'll make this. And then we're just gonna change all of this stuff to be harder. That's right. Granite or obsidian? I picked granite, so we're good. Yeah, it's not like it's a lot of water. It's very weird. Or maybe it needed to be fixed 100% before it can... We'll just change it to granite. It's just such a strange problem. I never seen that before. That's honestly the first time that's ever happened to me. Oh, no, it pressured again. What? It's not even a lot of water. Oh, weird. We're just gonna change you to granite. How about that? Oni be Oniing. Remove at least one liquid from the mix. How do you remove one liquid from the mix, though? Like, if I try to mop it up, it says it's not on the floor. And if I try to mop up the brine, then it's too much liquid. If I put down a floor piece here and to try to mop it up, it still says too much liquid. Distillation centrifuge. It's not that kind of game, though. It happens to you all the time, so you just use granite? Yeah. I mean, we're fancy here in Oxygen Not Included, but we're not that fancy, Nova. No, the polluted water, it is only 1,000 grams. But the salt water is 1,000 kilograms. And the salt water is 1,000 kilograms. And then the brine is 1,000 kilograms. That happens to you all the time, huh? Interesting, Carol. That's the first time it's ever happened to me. And it's funny that it's only right here as well, too, which makes me think that we just deleted... we just deleted the polluted water? Yep, we just deleted it. Okay, well... Good job! Woo! Good job, dupes. We did the thing. It's fixed. Pro gamer move. Oh, that was good. That was good. I liked it.
Don't act like you're not impressed.
Nightmare, 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 nightmare. Oh, Ham. No, you're supposed to sleep, not have nightmares. We talked about that. Ooh, look at that. One reservoir of petroleum already full. Oh, Mishbar. Herbibu. You're on Herbibu. We're living and doing nothing. Okay. This, oh gosh. Let's fill this up. Put this liquid lock. Okay. And then Gabe. That's not an emergency anymore. Fentel, I need you to move here. Please. I need you to just come over here. Come here. Come here. Oh. Are you coming here? Excellent. Fentel, take off your suit. There you go. Now you can breathe. Oh, we got 2 morbs. We're gonna attack you. We're gonna attack you. There we go. Is Gabe awake yet? He's fallen asleep. And unequip your suit. There you go. Doesn't that feel better? Poor guys, I completely forgot about them. No, not Rikichi. We need to go into Mushbar and we need to tell them that I want... What did I want? I've been trying to nap. You keep hearing a female that keeps bringing you back. Wait, I'm so sorry, Carol. You want me to speak in soothing tones? Soothing, quiet tones. 1 sheep, 2 sheep. The bubbling of a babbling brook nearby. Wind whistling over the grass. Rustle freely. 11 p.m. and you haven't slept in 8 hours. I have to ham. Sir. Nova. You don't remember what you had for dinner? That was an hour ago. That's worse. I'm pretty sure there are, if that's what you're looking for, there are many people on Twitch who will give you that exact experience. If you're here, that's not what you're here for. You're here to watch me kill dupes. Let's be real. Alright, we want the coal, we want, what else do we want? We wanted something specific from here.
You had me at Meat Tornado.
Oh yeah, we did. Meat Tornado. There was something we wanted from here. And I'm forgetting what it is. Wolframite, diamond, abyssalite. Oh, I remember. I remember now. It was this beautiful igneous rock. There's so much of it here. We're gonna copy these settings, we're gonna stick it in here, and we're gonna put that in there too. Absolutely you should sleep, Ham. Abso-friggin-lutely. Why did you just pick up dirt and then take it away? Excuse me. Oh, why are these grounded? Wait. So many sassy pants things going on over here. What kind of germs do we have on this planet? Not too much. Just a little bit of slime lung that they pass through, just, you know, a tad. Now, if you stopped going through this door and went through the park, not only would you get a lovely buff. See? Nature Reserve Park? Yeah, there you go. Oh, Gabe just threw up. Gabe! What? Why are you so stressed out? He's throwing up again. Is it because you didn't sleep? Oh gosh. He needs to de-stress. Free pea water. Vandal's trashy. I know! How do I make Gabe stop throwing up? Oh my gosh. Do I give him like a I don't have any power in this planet. Not really. Station furniture? Where's the massage table? There you are. We're gonna stick that right there. We're gonna power it up. We're going to put that on first class priority. First class priority. Gabe's just gonna keep throwing up everywhere. No, okay. Don't do that on first priority. Okay, we need to make the other stuff, because I don't think Gabe's gonna make it until he's not stressed out anymore. Oh, he is making it. Excellent. Gabe, go to the massage table. Okay, help him get de-stressed. No. Oh, he immediately went down. He immediately went to 60%. What is happening? No, Gabe. Sit on the massage table. Oh no. Oh no. He pooped on the massage table. Just to close him in a room and make him into a living polluted water geyser. Oh god. That's such a terrible thing to do. Oh my god. I know there's puke everywhere. Oh my goodness. That was... I've never seen a dupe throw up that much before. Just him and a liquid pump in a room together for eternity. Is that even possible? Can you do that? No, because the dupe would die. The dupe would die, right? Or he would get so hungry that you'd have to feed him, and then he would like de-stress because he got a good meal, right? You know, you can put dead glow sticks dupe in your water to keep it clean. What? What? I don't have a single one yet because every glow stick dupe that I've ever gotten hasn't turned out to be like a good one. Like they've always had a really, really bad trait with it. And I'm like, I'm not dealing with that just to have a glow stick one. And they give decor if they have nice clothes. You just let a dead glowing dupe. Oh, that's great. Pufflets or shine nymph's eggs? I think pufflets in here would be great, because then they can just sit here and poop stuff. I can just float around and poop. Good night, Ham. Oh my good gracious. I can't believe Gabe got so stressed out for the first time ever. He just started throwing up anywhere. That's the first time I've seen that. Gracious. See, nature reserve. Soggy feet and yucky lungs. Only because I don't have any water for them to shower here. Because they're not here for very long. They're here for like maybe 3 or 4 cycles, and then I ship them back. All they need is to store stuff. I send robots to do the heavy lifting, and then I send dupes there to just pick it up every day. Uncontrolled. Why is this uncontrolled? Why are these acting so weird now? How are we doing on Rika 2? Fabricate. They fabricate. There is no fabricate option. Is it an operating option? Yes, operating machinery for production, fabrication, and utility purpose. Suppose Pride Claw, we want to make sure that we are making oil all the time. Dave is cooking, Chickadee's farming, Captain Molar is molering. I guess it is Seen Rain? Seen Rain do anything else? Not really. Just You three. Make sure that that oil rig is going. We need that sweet, sweet black gold. Guess you have to go, adult. See you later, pumpkin. I saw you streaming last night. I was up pretty late, and I was gonna come say hi, but then I'm like, I don't want to say hi and run. But I'm glad you stopped by. Have a lovely day, adulting. A homemade glow-in-the-dark skeleton for Halloween. Next time. Bye. Oh dear. Dead glow stick dupe. Keeps the water clean. They'll sit above the water and like add their tears to the pool, but you know, it works. Oh, it's a vacuum. It's a vacuum. Fantastic. Which means now we can pop that insulated tile back up. Oh, that's not a vacuum. It's a vacuum here. Oh no. But since the CO2 goes down, it's not going to be able to vacuum that stuff up. Oh no. You just had your first energy drink in years and now you feel sick? Yep. Shouldn't you only have a one tile tall gap for the magma blade? Possible that I may have just like broken it because I changed this area a couple times. Oh no, okay. Well, I need to fix this now anyway because it's never gonna pump up all of that carbon dioxide that's down here because it's too heavy. So I have to move it. Alright. Alright. We make sure to make it out of igneous. That way, if we forget about it and it gets melted, it's... they'll be able to get down. They'll be able to get in there. This poor guy gets to be deconstructed. We need a pump down here. Pump out all of this. Annoying CO2. Gotta get the power down here. We gotta get the ventilation out of here. And you know what we should do? We should just... I kind of want to just like deconstruct all of this and just make it the small thing. I know it's annoying, but I want to get rid of it. And it's not like I'm in any hurry anyway. We're still waiting for the pool to fill up, so we can muck around with this while we're waiting. Muck. Which energy drink did you have, Nova? Which one were you like, I'm just gonna hurt myself today with this one? Oh, I know why. We did have it 2 down, but then I had like the dupes running around and stuff, and then they kept getting stuck because of it. So I had deleted it. That's what I had done. I remember now. Monster. It was the only one available in the shop besides Red Bull. Why did you have an energy drink? Oh, you usually drank Relentless or Rockstar. We had one in Canada called Nitro? Nitrous? Nos. It was called Nos. And that's the one that I liked. It was the only one that I drank was Nos. And that one was tasty. But I didn't drink it very often. What do you mean vacuum? It's... Wait. How is it a vacuum? It was full of carbon dioxide. Wait, what? Was that... I'm so confused what just happened. It was full of carbon dioxide. And now all of a sudden it's a vacuum. What the what? I'm not gonna question it. I'm just gonna fix it. We're not talking about it. So weird. But that's okay. I love how they keep running back for oxygen. Well, they're in a vacuum right now. Look at them hold their breath. They're like... And then they run over here and they go... Just breathe out CO2. That's not the thing, Tony. That's not it at all. I just had a very weird thing. We had a vacuum up here, but we had all the CO2 down here. And so I was moving the pump down here to pump out the CO2, and then all of a sudden, bam, all of this was a vacuum. So. It is what it is. Look at the materials overlay to see if it's really all a vacuum. Gas. Let's go. Yeah. Where did the CO2 go then? It was such a small quantity in the game to— I guess so. I guess the game just was like, goodbye. It was very weird. You saw that too, right? I don't know what's with this save. The save has already done 2 strange things today, so... Maybe we just have a ghost in this game. That's all we got. Got a ghost. You keep disappearing matter in this game. First the polluted water, now the CO2. All in a day's work. Alright, we cleared everything out. We're gonna make these... Oh, no, we can't do that yet. Can't do that yet. We do that after we uncover the volcano. Why is she... Wait. Thanks for following. Why did she just drop a whole bunch of copper ore right here? Like, what are you... What was she doing? That was... What is happening? I also have, apparently, granite inside my tile. Who's suffocating? People in Herbibu? Why are you suffocating? We have a liquid lock here, we have a liquid lock there, we got oxygen being made. Is this full? We're full. Okay. Alright, guys. Let's go home. This has been quite the trip already. Yeah. Gabe's thrown? Yeah, Gabe's thrown. Okay. Let's... No interior restrictions. Let's get the crew on board. Good gracious, this has been a trip. Things good to go? Unreachable module, unreachable, that's fine, that's fine. Begin launch. Let's go. Going home. You guys are going home. E everywhere, but you know, you're going home. Don't really need that. Oh, and you immediately peed inside the rocket, didn't you? Yes, you did. Yep, I just keep disappearing stuff. I have a special button that I've been clicking that you guys haven't been able to see, and I'm just like, delete. We're actually at... Oh, you have slime lung. That's okay. You're fine, Fentel. We're actually in creative mode. I haven't told you guys this. I'm breaking it to you now. We're in creative mode. That's why. Vacuum, vacuum, vacuum. Beautiful. Okay. So waiting for this to fill up. Oh, right. We need to get rid of the ladder and we need to put one thing down there. That bad boy. Let's get that going. That nature reserve should now be known as Puke Park. Can you title it? Because that would be hilarious. I'm surprised this game doesn't have customizable signposts. That would be hilarious. Park sign. Aw, I can't even edit it. I can't edit it to say something. That'd be great. Just sitting there in Puke Park. Gross. So gross. Oh, I should have done the bottom first, shouldn't I have? Done the bottom so that they can climb. I feel like I'll always be leaving some rock there. Oh, someone made a mess. Let's go for a picnic into Puke Park. It's perfect. Absolutely perfect. Look at this pea water right here. How much water do we got? Polluted water. They're quite a bit. There we go. Good job, guys. We've landed, haven't we? Yes, we did. We landed. Sex-based terms. Nova. Sex-based terms, sir. How dare you? I don't know how I'm gonna clean up this debris in here. I'm gonna chop down these 2 ladders, and then I'm always gonna have one little piece of rock. I mean, I can leave it there. I made it out of igneous for a reason. But still, I didn't want it there. Like, I didn't want it to be there. We're almost full. We're almost full. We're going, we're doing, we're seeing. How are we doing on Vita Lubu? You're making comedy here. I'm walking here. Look at these bad boys a going. Love it. Light. Got sand. We shipping sand over? I mean, we are a little bit. Who is hot? Oh, you are. That's what happens when you're forced to go into the hot area constantly. It's keeping it... it's like getting to be 30 degrees. As long as we don't get above 50. And now we're making enough that it's so much that we're backing up the pipe, which is great. That's what I wanted. I needed it to be pipe backed up. As long as the pipe's backed up, we're good to go. You get automated message after everything you send now? Nice. It's weirdly spams it a couple times after you finish using it. It's very silly. We got some breathability. We're doing okay on breathability. I got my one little deodorizer there working as hard as it possibly can. Could probably. Takes 2,000? Holy no. Okay, yeah. This guy. Why is the potential load so big? Oh, because of this guy. Not really using it right now. We're barely reaching 2,000. We're barely reaching 1,000. Polluted oxygen. See, this is all like beautiful oxygen again. I just opened up the vent and all the oxygen just like got pressured out of it. See, it's beautiful. They can breathe. Okay. Oh, what just happened down there? Oh, that was a visual bug. Okay. Woo! That was all spicy dicey. Just waiting on this water. Oh, you know what I still have to do? Oh gosh darn it. I completely forgot about the actual... I gotta fill up the pipes. We gotta fill up the radiant pipes. If you're gonna analyze the volcano, you can make the researcher wear an exosuit to stop CO2 risk, like it dropping out of the dock and assign it, then manually remove it like in a rocket. You've been a bad person. Mr. Bezos is watching you now. I was thinking about that, but then I was also like, analyzing it just gives me the information. It doesn't make it any better. And I'm not gonna add geotuners to it either, so... probably just leave it how it is. Probably just leave it how it is. We're still waiting for this to fill up. Once this fills up, then we can start the next process. Next process after this filling it up is we fill in the cooling loop, because the cooling loop actually goes over top of this water pump. So once this fills up, we can actually remove all of this. We can close it up, and then we can use the same liquid pipe that we're doing. We can turn off this machine, bypass it, and pump a whole bunch of salt water into it. And then we can salt water this baby up. And then after the water is in here, then we actually activate the volcano, hope that it's not on a dormancy for a really long period of time, and start getting some power up. And seeing if this was actually going to work the way that we think it's going to work. You know, bit by bit. Bit by bit. Oh, we're making petroleum now. Look at us making petroleum. Love it. Love it. Oh, we have no research selected. Go. Yeah, I was thinking about it. I'm like, analyzing the volcano is really just for me. Knowing how much we're gonna get and stuff. I was like, I don't feel like it's worth. Don't think it's worth. Power produced. I love how it like dips so much. It's like we make a lot, then we make none. Then we make a lot, then we make none. Oh man. We had a dip in oxygen consumption. That's weird. Average power wasted? A lot, none. A lot, none. Duplicates has been pretty steady. Rocket missions. Funny. Which reminds me, Moosh Bar should be changed. The crew is not Fentel, it's just Dave. Ooh. Someone's hat. Hat. How much polluted dirt do we have? 70 kilograms in it. Alright. Well, Moosh Bar. Sir, we can fill you back up with some lovely steam there. You're at 149 points. Don't you get some data banks by analyzing a volcano? I do, but I mean, I have a rocket here. We can use the rocket. That's not a problem. View interior. Do we still have some plastic? Let's stick some plastic in. Don't need a whole heck of a lot. Like maybe 5K? You won't use it all by the time. by the time we need it. By the time we finish collecting all the stuff with the diamond. He has a full diamond, right? Full diamond? Full diamond. Excellent, bring me plastic. Aw, yeah. Good job, boys. Once that fills up, then we can send him off to collect some more polluted dirt. Ooh, from the asteroid. Gaben's a good taxi driver, except when he's throwing up everywhere. Oh, that was terrifying. Never seen a dupe throw up that much before. I think I've seen seen a person throw up that much, but not much comes out. Because that person is me. Kidney stones are no fun. Gotta go in. We gotta go in. It's just a pumping, it's a working, it's a doing. You can name dupes? Yes, you can. I named them after all of my chat people. So we got Dave, we got Leofar, Miraz in here. Miraz right there. Tony was here, but we killed Tony. We killed Tony, we killed Creepy Janitor. We killed Fry. And who was the other person? Mosaic. We killed Mosaic. Don't tell Mosaic. I haven't been. Yeah, Creepy Janitor. Where's your dupe and what's she up to? Let's check. Let's check. Mura, you are the other farmer. You're helping Chickadee farm so that she's not so stressed out doing all of the farming chores constantly. You have tickled tootsies, you smelled flowers, you've had pleasant chit-chats. You're admired by all for your seemingly tireless work ethic. Little do people know, she's dying on the inside. Yeah, no, you're storing polluted dirt, you're flying the ranch, you're mopping, and you're harvesting. That's like your big thing, is that you're Chickadee's helper. You help Chickadee so much. Chickadee was my only farmer, and she was overworked. Dealing with this farm, making sure everything was good, assisting the colony. She was stressed out. I'm doing fine, I'm not dying inside, I pinky swear. Cries internally. Honestly, if I was born in the 50s, I'd probably grow up to be the creepy janitor. Well, everyone's gotta have their thing, right? What don't you like? Body temperature. Is it too cold in there for you? Good gracious. It's impossible. This is taking forever. Pumping all that water. Pump, 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 pump water. Pump, 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 pump. How are we doing on Beetaloo? Look at all that beautiful. Look at that. Oh, all we needed was one more. One more and we've backed up the oil. Heck yeah, maybe we'll actually fill up this pool so it'll be less detrimental when we don't have power on this planet. I like how the dupe operation is literally just to, like, fix this. Creepy janitors are the best. They always appear unexpectedly in the third act, revealing themselves to be an ally with the heart of gold and help the hero towards the happy end. Very true. Very true. Janitors are the unsung heroes. They surprisingly don't take much more power than just pump. Or they get unmasked by the Scooby-Doo gang and arrested. They're one or the other, right? They're the best people in the world, or they're not so much. That sounds like a fantastic mod, Carol, where this doesn't just spew it everywhere. It actually comes out of a pipe. That would be so much handier. I love the little sounds. This one just doesn't seem to be producing a lot of gas. I mean, that's okay, I'm surprised. He was getting a little hot in there. Where are you putting that oxalite? Oh, we're shipping it over. Oh no! Don't ship over the oxalite. I gave that as a gift to you so you could breathe. And she was just gonna be like, see ya. Poor dupe. Natural gas is so weird. So weird. It's going in the strangest direction. I'm trying to get it sucked up, I hear, but there's just too much that it's going down there. Like, why is it going down there? Is it because the oxygen is just pushing it down there? 1,500 grams. 700. Yeah, I guess it's just pushing it down. This is just going to be a pocket of natural gas. Okay, I guess. Oop. New printables. Hatchling eggs. I'll take them and I'll eat them. Boop-a-doo, boop-boop-a-doo, boop-a-doo, boop-boop-a-doo. Because we want stone hatches. Alright. They're looking good. They're looking fed. How much coal do we have? We're actually, like, getting coal? That's crazy. We don't have a whole heck of... Oh, we got 50 kilograms of steel. We don't have a whole heck of a lot of steel. Probably send my steel back. Any extra steel that I actually sent it over. Alright, giggity. Heck yeah. Why is there an office mug here? Excuse you. Random office mug. An office mug with the Gravitas logo on it. Though their office mugs were all emblazoned with the same logo, Gravitas colored the mugs differently to distinguish between their various departments. This one is from the AI department. Artifact from a past civilization was analyzed. The small obelisk. On close inspection, this rectangle is actually a stone box built with a covert, almost seamless lid housing a tiny key. It's still unclear what the key unlocks. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14. Someone doesn't have a chair. Well, that is easily fixed because we can actually... Wait, how big is this room? 72. Maximum size is 120. Perfect. Deconstruct you. And you. And put down another table. Even though the dupes are going to hate it because there's going to be wires in the room. And it's going to bring down the it's going to bring down the decor. Oh well. But oh no, it's not. It's still at maximum decor. Nice. Oh, you know what I can do? Wait. This mess table could actually probably... Wait a minute. Can we make it out of gold? Yes, we can! Oh my gosh. Make this mess table out of gold. That just sounds ridiculous.
Hello there.
Who wants to eat on a table of gold? Hello there, Gabe. How are you? Gabe, you got so stressed out, you started throwing up everywhere. Like, actually. Sounds like you. Okay, so we have now dubbed this Puke Park because you threw up all over here. And then I moved you over here and you threw up all over here. And then you threw up all over here as well, too, while we were making this massage table. And Fentel was running on the treadmill to, like, get it going for you. Why not? Build everything out of gold. And yeah, you threw up I don't know if anyone clipped it. It was just a combination of things because Fentel got the bed assigned to him, therefore you didn't have a bed, so you slept on the floor and you had a sore back. You peed in your suit and I had to undo it so you were soggy. You had some oxygen issues because you were wearing your suit as well too, so like your lack of oxygen was making your dupe a little angry. And then I think it was like space exposure and stuff. It was just like everything all at once. Like Fentel took your bed. You didn't have a good meal. You didn't have a good sleep. You got sent to another planet. I think you just hit your limit. Gabe the Geyser was indeed glorious. I don't think anyone clipped it. I'll have to find it afterwards. You literally became a puke fountain. I've never seen a dupe throw up so much before. Yeah, no one clipped it. Gabe the Geyser who loves bagels and pukes. But yeah, this park is now Puke Park because you threw up all in it. And then you guys were so busy like doing your stuff and I wanted to get you back to the regular planet that there's just throw up everywhere. And even if I make robots, it won't do anything because the robots don't, they don't clean up stuff. So I have to send you guys back. Once you get boarded, I'm gonna send you to space again. So the rocket ship can get some stuff, and then you can make some more databanks. And then you relaxed on a freshly built massage table with puke still all over the floor. Yet you completely ignored it. You were just like, ah, what a lovely massage in my puke bath. How's it going, Grabs? So it was a very interesting time. Very interesting indeed. Had a grand time throwing up. It was funny though, because once we made the stress table and you sat down on it, you were at 100% stress, and then you immediately went down to 60. And then you got up and you're like, I'll help fill up the storages. And I'm like, no! Sit on the table until you're 0. Going good? Brought some more fancy books? Heck yeah. I see that we've moved on from pillows to books. Oh, look at that sweet, sweet petroleum. It's fantastic. We got power going up. We got everything. Everything's running. Still waiting for this to fill. Get to fill. Fill. Did we clean up all the polluted oxygen? It gets breathed in, and as I pumped like more oxygen into the world, then it goes away as well too. So it's like it is all oxygen. That's carbon dioxide. See, it's all just a little bit of polluted oxygen because my one little filter can't work super duper hard. But it's fine. Look at it. You're gonna head out? Have to do some shopping? Oof. Me too. Not a fan of it either. You have a lovely time, Mura. Treat yourself. So that's a no then? The polluted oxygen will never go away. Because we have this geyser that spews polluted water, which gives off polluted oxygen. Unless I like contain it in an actual thingamabob with a lock so that I suck all the polluted oxygen out, make it nice oxygen, and like spew it out the other end, and like do a lock kind of on it and do it like really fancy, then there will always be polluted oxygen in the base. And it's like, you know what? I don't care. Polluted oxygen is still oxygen. You also have to take care of Gabe here because he is going to pee here. You have a full bladder. You have nowhere to pee. You're going to pee in your suit, and then I'm going to make you stand in it. And unequip your suit right there. There you go. Good job. Now you can stand in the water and breathe in that beautiful pea oxygen. Baby, oh baby. Those are ones out of the school intern watchmaker library. We could buy them for a fraction of the normal cost. You got one which cost $100 normally for like $14. Nice. Heck yeah. This is why we love libraries. I'm not even there yet. Who's hot? But it's Tio. Make it faster. Do it. Why is it like so far up on your priorities? I told you to like kind of pay attention to it. Operating. Yes. Pride, Claw, Scene, Rain, and Tone. You guys should be like... It shouldn't be number 4, 5, and 7 on your list. It should be like 1, 2, and 3. You are a lonely spaceman. Yes, you are. You're in space, but the rocket is yours. The rocket is yours. That's why it's Gabe's throne. That's why it's yours. You are in there making orbitable databanks. You're doing research in space while the spaceship is slowly making its way to the swampy field. Come on. Come on. A little bit more. A little bit more. You're basically Elon Musk, just poor. See? You're gonna go to the swampy ore field. And then your little drill cone is gonna be like, ooh, piece of candy. Ooh, piece of candy. Come on. Come on, drill cone. Your thing. Why aren't you drilling? Because the cargo bay is full. Oh, I didn't want to abandon ship. No. I didn't actually get rid of the stuff in the spaceship. In the cargo bay. We're not going to talk about it. That's totally not the second time I've done that. Oops. Yeah. I sent a full rocket into space to gather more stuff inside space. Even though it was full. Yep. Yep. We're not going to talk about it. The second time I've done it. It's so close. It's so close. You're a rocket man. Bloop, 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 bloop. The moment when your book has pictures of watches from the year 1890, then you know they put some work into it. That would be cool. I'm gonna take a picture of that bad boy and send it over. That'd be cool. Oh, Captain Muller made a thing. What the heck is that? Is that liquid gold? What the heck is that? Muller do? I have to ask him what that is now. I have no idea. Looks like he's pouring liquid gold into an area. And I don't even know what he's doing with it. Oh, Gabe peed in the... Yeah, he did. There you go. Now you don't have... You're not sopping wet. You don't have soggy feet. Soggy feet will go away in like 2 minutes. You'll be fine. It'll be okay. That's a petroleum boiler. What does that do? What does the petroleum boiler do? Looks very interesting. Go, go, grabby. You're gonna get very cold. Look at your sparkly green suit. Yep, you're very cold. analyze the volcano. Brill just gave you a thumbs up. It's cold. You have no oxygen. All this brine. Does brine get colder? Freezing point is -22. What's salt water? Salt water is -7.5. Nice. We can make this water even colder without it bursting the pipes. Oof. Love it. Tasty salt right there. We're getting so close. We're getting so close! Uses magma to cook the crude oil into petroleum. No dupe task necessary on refinery, and also 100% conversion. With oil refinery, only 2% of crude oil is made. Oh! Can you get a fancy outfit, or did you kill? No, you are the dupe that anytime I need something, you do it. You are, like, I say dig something, and you're the first one there. You're like the best worker bee. The best worker bee there. Alright, Until you have a fancy suit. You already do. You just have, like, the snazzy suit. Do you want a different one? What would you like me to make for you? Where am I? Oh, I gotta make the machine again. What would you like? Click the outfit tab and pick the default? Yeah, but you're wearing a snazzy suit. So it doesn't matter what the default is, because you're still wearing a snazzy suit. But I can make it into something else. What do you want? You want, like, the yellow leotard, the purple leotard, one of the fancy sparkly suits? You want overalls? I just gotta make the machine again. I made the machine and converted, like, everyone who was here in chat at one point, and then deleted the machine. Station? Crafting? Clothing refashion, there we go. Put it in a different one. Let's not stress that one out any more than it needs. Right here. The spiffiest thing? Well, it all depends on what you like. Some people don't like the pom-pom outfit, Dave. And some people do. Some people like the confetti, or is it the confetti he didn't like? He didn't like the confetti. It was a pom-pom outfit. When do I get a dupe? When I add another dupe to the planet. I haven't added a dupe in a while. I've been doing okay with just 16. I think my most recent dupe was Mosaic and I killed her. You want pom-poms? When I add you to the colony, you shall get a pom-pom suit. Come on, Mura. Build! Chop chop! Dupes have a 50% chance to die when you watch the stream. The poop just having a party with the shine. Yes, he is. He is enjoying his little life over there. I like to kill your dupe in front of you while I sit there and laugh. Wasn't one dupe replaced like 5 times? Yeah, there was a playthrough where I think I was on... It was... Oh shoot, what was his name? Dubstep. I killed Dubstep like 5 times. Alright, so let's see here. We got purple polyester suit. We got a classic cummerbund. We got a snazzier red suit, blue suit, green suit, violet suit. We got the pom-pom nip. Look at it. Look at that cute little pom-pom nip. We got citrus spandex where you look like a banana. We got the Cubanist. We got spiffy overalls. We got a confetti suit, which Dave hated. And a pink unitard. You want to look like a banana? Grill looks like a banana, so you can match Grill. You want the citrus spandex? Shall do, my dude. Where are you? Ewan. Gabe. Where's Fentel? Oh, that's pastel blue. Where's Fentel? Fentel. Unequip your clothing, please. Toes doesn't have a fancy suit on because I got a skin and he's wearing the orange Satsuma jacket. That's his default. With socks. I think he looks cute. And then, yeah, not Professor Humorous. Who replaced Professor Humorous? Someone replaced Professor... Captain Moeller, I believe, is the artist. I'll be... be doing that right for you. Doing? How we doing? Good. Doing so good. No willow dupe. No, not this time. It's so weird having a willow dupe because then I'm like talking to myself. I've had willow dupes before. You guys have made me add myself. And it's just, it's odd. It's slightly weird. Slightly weird putting myself in here. Just need a little bit more. That should be good. Right. Should be good. Some of the dupes think that they're playing Among Us instead of Oni. Good one. Willow dupes do cause murder. That's true, they do. Very true. They very much make their fellow dupes.
Are you winning, son?
Absolutely, Dave. They very much make their fellow dupes get stuck constantly. Constantly get stuck. It's terrible to watch. We made Gabe so stressed out that he threw up everywhere. You're afraid for the calendar? Its days are numbered. hooked up. But bad boy right there. I know there's stuff dropped in here, but there's nothing I can do about that. Fortunately. Oh, not those. That's the liquid. Doesn't do anything because we've popped that open. Easily be fixed if we just, you know, this. Not that it matters in the end, but you know. Handy to have. Cool, okay. I don't know. What do a tick and the Eiffel Tower have in common? Can you change the channel name to Willow159 because you can't unhear it? They're both parasites? Nice. Nice, good one. Good one. Oh, that's silly. Willow 159. Walk Willow 159. Waddle Willow 159. Willow 159. Willow walk. Is that helping getting it out of your head? Actually, we can come at this from a corner. We're still at a liquid lock, right? Still at a liquid lock. Coming at this at a corner. The song of your people, Willow 159. Sweeping. Can I click the button? Thank you. Sweeping all this up. We can start doing this. All of this. Let's see. This. Up. Ooh. Happy I can actually clean this. I didn't think I could. I thought it was gonna be there forever. Woo! That's a good one, Fentel. They're both parasites. Build a tile on the top right corner of the tank and remove it to pop the air bubble. That's true. Oh, that's true. I could. We could do this. What did we make that out of? We just do this and go boop. Easy peasy, right? Oh my gosh, look at that! Little frog. Aw, oh, that's where the exploding heart is and the little dancing girl. Oh, that's cute. That is.
Hello there.
Hello there. How's it going, Tio? Your dupe is still alive. He lives on Vitalubu all by themselves. He cooks his own food. He's got his own fish. He makes sure that the original plant... Look at this. Look at this. All this black gold right here. That's what you do. You make sure that this planet is right up to snuff. Look at this. You got fish. You have one fish. You got pooflets though, so just in case you need any food, we got some pooflets. Yep. Oh. Little pip eggs. We don't need any of those. You can actually eat any of them. Fine. We can eat slug eggs and smog eggs. We don't need any of those. Let's not eat. Actually, forever. I didn't like them running around and just eating my ore. That annoyed me. Drecklets, you can eat those. Glossy Drecklets, if you find any, eat those too. But yeah, you're here all alone on this beautiful planet, enjoying life, chilling by yourself. You don't really have too many tasks to do. Occasionally, you'll go up into space and like pick up some water or pick up some, you know, slime and send it back. But for the most part, you're a little hurt right now because you keep standing in the heat down here. So I make sure that you're well taken care of by yourself. Why can't I not click on you? Yeah. That's a little hot. It's a little hot. But we're cooling it down. It's just slightly hot. Yep, you're alone. All alone. All alone. Alrighty, so we can close this off as well. Happy we're getting so close. Getting so close. A little pocket of carbon dioxide right there. Work. Okay. Okay, that is closed. Now we gotta fill this up with water. All this sweet, sweet, salty water. I'm gonna stop you right there. It's not gonna work the way I want it to. It's okay. Almost. We gotta fill up the coolant. And then it's volcano time. I'm going. Okay. Leg. There we go. Once we fill up the coolant, then it'll be volcano. That guy? Got it? Oh, that's right, because I haven't fixed this side yet. I've not fixed this side yet. Okay. Plumbing. Go liquid bridge. Here? Easy peasy lemon squeezy. And then we clip it right here. Boop boop be doop. Oh yeah. Sweet water. Filling up this coolant. Baby, then we gotta turn it on. No, it'll bypass. That'll be bypassed. It'll be fine. Almost volcano time. I've almost researched every single thing as well, too. I've left Dave in space. Is there an easy way to see what we haven't... Oh, we haven't done that. No, Dave's not in space. Whew, Dave isn't in space. You're fine, Dave. Ooh, you're okay. It was a close one. It was a close one. No. No. Well, I said Dave doesn't go to space. It was Gabe. I was nervous about leaving Gabe in space, but we didn't even have Gabe in space. So I said the wrong name, and I was wrong. So I was like wrong in like multiple levels there. Oh, look at this beautiful water. It's brine too, which means it can be cold. And green signal if above. How do I do this again? One is then green signal if above 5 degrees. I guess we could probably do that. And then just adjust it from there. It is brine, so it could be even colder. Brine's at 18 degrees right now. Chill. Oh, cold. Cold. We want this to be hot because we want this to make steam. Close. And close. Power. Fire. It's just for a little bit so that we can actually start this up. After that, it should be fully self-powering, hopefully. Crossing our fingers. Nope. This game is Among Us. You won't see the murderer, just the corpse. Space is a game-free zone. There is power wire can't reach to build. Power wire can't be reached to build. Not even gonna try and make out what you're saying. There is a power wire can't be reached to build. What? There is. Oh, right there. Okay. Right of the bottle emptier. Oh, right there. How do I get there? Ooh, it's still a vacuum. We gotta pop this up. That's popped up. Get in there a little bit. Finally did that. We do this one. Come on. Come on, dupes. Flint. Empty these guys. Don't want to get rid of it, we just need to empty it. Don't want salty briny water going to the other planet because that would be pointless. Close that off. Get rid of this one to be able to get to there. Closed off our vacuum. I like leaving the seal there because if there's any reason for me to like get in there or do anything else kind of thing, then I don't have to like redo everything. And it's not like I'm crunched for space, so it's like I'm totally okay with just trying to leave that there for maintenance, you know what I mean? Cool. Nice. Look at this. Look at this. I get that made. Actually, unplug the volcano and let it go. Let it go. Let it go. Yeah. hold me back anymore. Right, right, yeah. Awaiting iron. Let's go. By the way, why the aqua tuner has its own turbine? That's just how I made it. I made it have its own instead of sticking it in here. Because that's just, I just separated the two. Just. There's still one small piece of cable. Where? I like how you tell me that there's still one small piece of cable. Just... Oh, like for here? Yeah, I know. I know. I was just gonna let it burst and then die. Okay, we're ready? I think we're ready. That one small thing can break everything. Everything! Okay. Got the cooling loop in place. Doesn't have any power though. This stuff doesn't have any power. Used to that burst can happen at random, not on the small one. I fixed it. I fixed it. Okay. Still have water in it? It does. Let's go! Empty it. Not a high priority. This power up. The cable on the door that will be in contact with the magnet is out of... Cable on the door that will be contact... What cable? Power cable? Conveyor cable? What are we talking about? This guy? Steel. Yes. I have no idea what complex machine is being built, but I always assume Murphy's Law will take effect. Very true, Seasonal Bard. Very true. How was your Core Keeper run last night? How'd it go? Your challenge again? Farmer died. Now we're on to... What are we waiting? I'm curious, even though this battery is full, and yes, it gets drained pretty empty by the aqua tuner, this stuff is still not getting any power. Like, just the power is not coming out of here. Is it... It should still have power. Because the transformer is one direction. Do I have the transformer in the wrong direction? Okay, so... Okay, no. The idea behind this, Tio, is that all of the power here is like... Oh, that's why. Because this is powering up this stuff, and then the auxiliary is going over there. Okay. Because one steam turbine is not enough to run this aqua tuner all the time. One steam turbine, it's picking up auxiliary power, extra power from over here. That's why. And it has no power because this is getting power from here and this isn't running. Got it. Worked myself through that one. Yeah. But, okay. You forgot where you put your scavenging bench. Right, scavenging. Had to watch your video to figure it out. But Lunk yet lives, so it could be worse. Yeah, magma will make the power. Right. Right. And if anything, if I need... I'm gonna need some, like, power to open up this door for the first time, right? So I'll need a dupe running somewhere, right? I'll have to quickly add a dupe with some power so that that door will open and start the whole process. Because the instant the door opens once, it'll go psh. Don't need... Open a door? Yeah, it needs a... It's... Duplicant. Duplicant. Thingamabob. I thought we needed power to open the door. I mean, I have automation as well, too. Well, I do. I don't know how it works. Tio! Don't know how this works! First time doing it! No, I'm not send a dupe every time. I just... Oh my god, can't. I'm not having this conversation anymore. Just let me be comfortable before I unlock my volcano! I'm gonna go over here and I'm gonna make you sit in the hot. Gosh, you've made so much petroleum. Or oil. This is fantastic. You've been a good little worker. I won't kill you. This is why we're on cycle 1360 before I even, like, worked on a volcano. Because I am slow. The automation opens the door, not the duplicate. Yeah, I know. I was okay, my concern was the fact that the door had no power. And if the door has no power, then the automation won't do anything because the door has no power to open. That was my thought process. Oh my. 100% stress on streamer achieved. That's why you guys are here. See if we can not kill grabs. Grabs or Kara. Or Captain Moeller. Captain Moeller, you're the artist. What are you doing? Okay. I'm not gonna say anything. Jokes aside, you need a way to force the door open. That's what I thought! Ah! So that's why I was going to just add a little... Okay. Just gonna add a little manual generator right here so that I could, like, I can stick a dupe on it to build enough power just to open that door once. With automation, not power. You know, I'm just gonna power it up. I'm gonna power it up. Why do I still need a button to open it? I do have some automation. If it's hot enough, if it's lower than a certain temperature, it will open the door on a cycle. Is that what it is? We changed the thermostat? It's the green, it should pop open. Aha! It will, okay. Deconstruct. Okay, don't need any of that. Excellent. Why isn't it open now then? Because I changed the thermostat. Because I did the things with the stuff. This volcano is totally dormant now. Like, right now. Right now. Totally dormant. Yeah, I did. Send a green signal if below 130. Right, because we don't want it to get, like, any hotter. Now there is CO2 in the magma area. Yeah, because there was CO2 in here. It's such a small amount. Is it gonna be a big deal? Because it's such a small amount? Like, it's the smallest of amounts. No, that's the thing, Tio. I don't have the pump here. Oh, that's what happened. I didn't delete the CO2. The CO2 didn't go away. What happened is that the CO2 all accumulated right down there. That's what happened. I will always have CO2 in this in this mesh tile because I just can't get at it. I should have made like a square and made it a vacuum and then built it in a vacuum because the CO2 will always be in this little mesh tile. It's gonna be the smallest amount, but there's nothing I can do about it. Will that still work? Okay. Okay, if that will still work. Ventilation. Gas pump. We'll pump it out some more. Put out more. That'll work. Build a pump to take over. Yeah. I had the pump up here before. I'm gonna. Deconstruct, power. We'll just use this bad boy. Change the cycle timer to 100 green. Thermo sensor. If it's below 130, open the door. There we go. Seeing if we had the magma there. If I hadn't opened it, like Tio wanted to test it, and I had the magma on top, it would have just pushed the CO2 down, right? Like, it wouldn't have been a problem. It would have made liquid CO2. It would have been so hot it evaporated it. I like how you're very telling me what to do, like step by step. I know how to.
There's only one thing I hate more than lying. Skim milk, which is water that's lying about being milk.
Exactly. We'll block everything or put the CO2 out later. Won't it make liquid CO2 though? Because it's so hot? What will happen if you heat up carbon dioxide? Makes really hot carbon dioxide? That's it? Oh. Kind of boring. I want an explosion. Come on. Explode! What are we at? What are we at? What are we at, Kara? What are we at, Kara? You got this. Come on. Oh. Burn it all down. Exactly, Dave. The liquid lock isn't going to be an issue. The liquid lock is going to be gone. This is going to be closed up. The liquid lock is just for now. So that I could do all of this while still being in a vacuum. That's what the point was. Good gracious. Alright. 53 cycles. It is only active for 63 cycles, and the next dormancy is in 53 cycles. So that should actually be erupting soon, right? Erupts. 60 seconds every 8,113 seconds. It erupts in 4.2 cycles. We got 4.2 cycles to get rid of all this carbon dioxide. There will emit a bit of heat around it as you only have one layer of insulation. But if you double it, the super hot CO2 will be not be a problem. It's fine. Fine! You guys are so picky. Fine. How's my water? Did you empty out the... Clean Rain is just not emptying this. Driving me bonkers. Low priority. Not anymore. Haven't made the game, we just play it. I need a tag. Not a perfect run. Dave just wants to burn it all. Dave's tired of being a chef for the entire colony. He's like, I'm done with you people. You guys don't deserve my food. See you later. How many cycles have we before everything melts? I am underappreciated and poorly compensated. Dave, your literal job every single day is to cook. That's your only job. It's the only thing I have your dupe doing. You're not one of these dupes that has to come and like do everything at a snap of a finger. You sit in front of your grill, and that's all you do.
That escalated quickly.
Where are you? Dave, you're at 0 stress.
I can't help it. It's fantastic.
Where are you? Dave. Let's see you. Let's see you. Follow camp. You are cooking. Look at you. You're using the gas range. Look. You're baking. And now you're cooking. You're grabbing the bog buckets from Chickadee. And you're grilling. Oh, now you are peeing. Because I let you pee. Oh, no. What are you doing? You're cooking supply. Oh, you're grabbing the meat. Yep. Grabbed your bog buckets, now you're grabbing your meat. You're washing your hands like a good Dave right before you go cooking. Dave is the murderer. Dave in the kitchen with the knife. And now you're cooking. See? And Toes gives you a thumb up. You're not unappreciated. You're probably the most appreciated dupe.
You are an unstoppable good idea machine!
You're probably the most appreciated dupe on this. Everyone passes by to give you a thumbs up as they go to a shower or like grab their food. Look how happy you are. It all feels fake. Their thumbs up means nothing to me. I love it. See, look! Cryoin gives you a thumbs up. And you're like, I'm tired. I want to go to bed. You don't even have to pick up your food. You just cook the food. Everyone else is like, just gonna toss this into the fridge here. We're gonna put this into the... Look, Leofar brought you food. You're doing a great job, sir. You've gotten pleasant chit-chat. You're appreciated. This duplicate feels great about themselves now. Someone saw how hard this duplicate was working and gave them a compliment. Look at you. I'm actually gonna do something else for your priority, Dave. Dave, where are you? You are not gonna operate. Period. I don't want you operating anything. No machinery skills whatsoever. I don't want you supplying. I don't want you... You can store stuff. That's about it. Do I even want you supplying? Really?
You had me at Meat Tornado.
Did I now? There we go. See? See, you have your literal only existence is cool. Okay? Are you happy now? Honey glazed chicken or riot? You're making bog bucket jelly. Alright. 3.2 cycles. 3.2 cycles. We still have a liquid lock, right? We still got a liquid lock. I have like one little pocket of carbon dioxide right there. It's kind of annoying. It's going. It's going. Going. Cook us up a meat tornado. Keyword now. I'm sure that the chef is the most appreciated person on most colonies. Yep. Yep. Absolutely. .1 cycles. Does this just change, like, all of a sudden? Does this just go bloop? Vacuum. I've never actually watched it. Honey glazed chicken or rice. Is that what's for dinner tonight, Dave? Honey glazed chicken? You get trash food on Thursday nights after therapy? Aw. Oh, well, like good trash food? Like fast food? You're like, I want something greasy and gross? Like that kind of trash? Yeah, yeah. Heck yeah. Look at all this beautiful oxygen. See? See? Who cares if it's polluted or not? Not. It's beautiful, see? Polluted oxygen is still... There's so much CO2 in that room right there. Get a little bit more, airflow. Dave may be cooking in CO2. Might need to set that up a little for him. Oh, CO2 in here. Poor little guys. This is such a cool view. I think it's neat. How are we doing? 2.3 cycles. Oh, this will totally be a vacuum beforehand. Nothing to worry about. Right? I'll totally be a vacuum. In like one complete cycle, we've halved it. One complete cycle again, it'll almost be done. I bet you it might be a race against the clock. But it'll totally become a vacuum. Kind of assume the duplicants care if it's polluted or not. You do? I don't. Polluted oxygen is oxygen. If it's polluted, then they stop every once in a while to cough, and then they kind of get slime lung or sticky lung, and you know, they're just kind of like polluted oxygen. It's usually just pee water. Oh yeah, what are you getting tonight? My trashy food go-to is usually Burger King. I love me a Whopper. Big, saucy, messy Whopper. You think it'll need around 10 cycles? DQ or Taco Bell? You know what? DQ burgers are underrated. Hi, Nova. No, wait. No, what did I say? Oh, no. Big, saucy, messy Whopper. Well... Sadness pancakes, midlife crisis waffles. I know you're whistling. Do I need to talk about boobs? We'll talk about boobs and bring Nova back into chat. Big saucy messy Whopper? Heck yeah. Dairy Queen burgers are underrated though. They are pretty good. Waffles is your girlfriend's dog? I love it. I love it. He was pretty good for some feelings-based ice cream. Absolutely. I didn't think Dairy Queen was a big thing in the States. Poor dog having a midlife crisis. Well, your dog likes bagels, Gabe. Bagels over waffles? Bagels over pancakes? You know, we were talking about bagels the other day, and I was like, I kind of really want to make some bagels now. By the way, the steam room down there, yes, I know it has CO2. It'll be fine too. It's sizable in the Midwest. Don't know about the coast. Oh, okay, so you guys are kind of like all the same-ish area then. What have we talked about, Tio? I live organically. My base runs at 50% optimization. If that. I was being generous. Takes gases. Absolutely. Absolutely. You do homemade burgers with bacon, caramelized onions, lettuce, tomato, and a toasted brioche bun. Oh yeah, that's the stuff. Homemade burger sauce and homemade fries. Heck yeah. Better than any fast food. 50-50 is more than they'd get otherwise. Lots of people play this game to like be 100% efficient. All the time. And I'm just like, eh. It's fine. It works, it's not broken, and the dupes are alive. That's all that matters. %, noobs. 50-50, 100% noobs. 60% of the time, it works. Every time. See, look at it. I said it might be a race against time. It might be like right there. It's okay if it erupts and it gets a little hot in there, and then we put the wall on. Hi, big buddy. Hi, big puppy. Hi. With a bit of cheese, you can reach 200%. True, that's very true. Just make an infinite storage. Which apparently helps make the game run better. So it's cheesy, but it's also better in the long run. So it's like potato potato. I have been tempted sometimes to make a infinite storage. To just condense all of the storage containers that I have into an infinite storage. And I'm just like, I don't want to do that. Hello. It's a little bit later than noon. Did you not get a phone call? Did it not happen anyway? Cheese is a pretty great incentive for human productivity. Except for those of us allergic to it. Steam room full of CO2 might be interesting. Heck yeah! We're here for the interesting. We stay for the dupe murder. Oh, look at it go. Oh, look at this go. Look at this volcano! It's fine, because it's CO2. If it was oxygen, it would be a big problem. It doesn't necessarily stop it from incentivizing productivity, it just becomes a threat. Oh dear. Alright, so this is gonna go for 51 cycles. That's what's gonna happen. 51 cycles of this. Baby, baby, baby. Let's go. 3. Pinch punch. Oh, pinch punch first of the month. I don't know what that means. Yes, it's June 1st. New printables available. I'm just gonna quickly pause. Oh, we move over here. Do this. We're gonna choose what we want. We're gonna print out a little Drecklet. Then we're gonna attack it. Then we're gonna go back here and continue watching the show. What were we doing? We were on materials. And boop-a-doop. Yeah. On the first day of the month, you pinch and punch people. What? That's a kid's rhyme? Okay. I'll take your word for it. The first eruption is fake, usually. That's what they all say. Oh, sorry. You said it, Dio. Oh, look at it go. Oh, look at it go. It's not going to reach the door the first time, is it? It's going to reach the door the first time. Okay, your green duration is 4 seconds. Red duration is 120 seconds. I don't even know if that's good. No one really gave me anything else. And we send a green signal as long as it is below 130. Fun. Ready for this? Well, this will become a vacuum a whole lot faster because it's not vacuuming out this anymore. Oh, we're looking at we have a filter on so that I can just see like the gases. Because we're watching how much carbon dioxide is going down. Because this is polluted oxygen. This bad boy is a little pocket of hydrogen, and this is CO2. Boop. It erupts in 13 cycles. Holy, okay, there is a long pause in between eruptions. Check the water temp? The water temp. What water temp? There's water everywhere. The liquid lock? 32 degrees. Fine. Once this becomes a vacuum, I'm gonna plug this bad boy up real quick. At least this part will be a vacuum. And then this will just have the CO2 in it. And like I said, this is 404 milligrams in each tile. Like, it's really not a whole heck of a lot. I think it's Tio. I think it's Tio on the other world that's hot. So, I don't, it's not even anyone here. See? It hasn't even, like, heated up a whole lot. It's still only 33 degrees. Fine. You're fine. Why does the temperature of CO2 near level not skyrocket up? No idea. It's even cooling down a tad. it's kind of stabilized around 40. I hear it a lot. What can I do if I'm hot? Oh dear. You're funny. Oh, Chef Nova's in the Discord. Your kids. D4 comes out in 8 hours-ish? Comes out at midnight tonight, right? They're the cutest little fluff balls, my cats. They're pretty cute. Is your volcano broken? Cool minor volcano with below 0 temperature lava? I mean, it's hot lava. It's a minor volcano. Is your volcano broken? Oh, that's funny. Your volcano broken. Everyone was always concerned about my volcano, telling me, oh no, this is gonna happen. Oh no, it's gonna erupt. Oh no, it's just gonna like break everything. And I'm just like, it'll be okay. See? And what did I say? It'd be okay. But it's easy peasy. Chill. Barking about. Okay, let's look at the temperature. It's fine. It even cooled down. Crazy. You guys are always concerned. Always concerned about the big things. So I doubt Blizzard stress tests their servers for the influx of players they get. It's like potato though, right? Like there's lots of people who are excited for it, and then there's also a lot of people who are just not excited for it. CO2 is good insulation gas. Takes some time for the temperature to rise. I'm assuming as it takes time for the temperature to rise, it also takes time for it to cool down. Blizzards are seriously one of the worst gaming companies. Just another Diablo. Okay, bring in the scones. Riot games are also super shitty. Some runner-ups: Ubisoft, EA, FIFA. Is there any game companies that you like? Coffee Stain. Is that a company or is that a thing? Super meat puppet carved out by Activision to prey on nostalgia. It still blows my mind that people have played WoW for like what, 14 years or whatever. It's crazy. Like I played Guild Wars 2 for 3 years. We played Arcade, or 3 years. We played Arcade for 2. I played BDO for just over 3. But to play a game for 14 years? They made Valheim unsatisfactory? Ah, okay. You cannot stand WoW anymore? You gave up after Wraith? It's open, did it work? Yes and no. We're still waiting for more. It's a very slow volcano. Its active period is 63 cycles, but there's like 13 cycles in between each eruption. So I think it's only gonna erupt like 3 or 4 times in eruption time. So we just gotta get the lava flowing a little bit, and then I think we'll be okay. Coffee Stain was the publisher for Valheim. Iron Gate developed it. No. Plarium and Playrex is so much better. They only make money on gambling, pay-to-win games for kids. Oh god. Coffee Stain's pretty cool for the work they do, publishing indie games. I mean, Clay is pretty great. Clay is this and Don't Starve. And another game that no one ever plays. You like Supergiant? Your favorite studio is Woob. Even Oni is big sus. You can have golden showers. 80s is pretty good. Not played it. I have been told that I'd probably really enjoy Hades. I've seen gameplay of it. I've seen Ninten Bruce, the guy who comes in every once in a while, and I think I've rated him a couple times. He has also played Hades, and I've watched him play it. It looks amazing. It sounds really cool. He does speed runs of it. He does like specific skill sets only, like challenge runs kind of thing as well too. And it has taken forever just to get like these last itty bitty little bits of carbon dioxide out. The story is incredible. I would enjoy it, but suck at it. That's the fun. Why is it that everyone who wants to watch people on Twitch, they want to watch them for their terrible gameplay? Why? What is it about? What is it about just watching people suck at games? Is it so you can not feel alone in the terrible horribleness? That's why we watch you for terrible gameplay. Thanks, Grabs. Thanks. Makes us feel better about our own gameplay. When I kill half of my colony of dupes. Hold it up. Stop. When I kill my whole company of dupes. And you guys are like, yeah, I only killed 2. At least I'm better than Willow. Everyone loves Schadenfreude. Makes you feel better about your day. Holdra. She actually stole my shoes last time and hid them. Maybe it's because I didn't want to go to bed when they went to bed, but she stole my shoes. To wake up this morning and I only had one shoe. Got us at the bar low. I thought everyone was watching the dogs. Yeah, that too. Except when they're over here. What are you doing? What are you doing? Hi, that's your dinosaur. Yes, hello. I've been sleeping with Papa all day. They sleep with him all day until he gets up, and then they demand attention from me. And I'm like, I've been here the entire time. We watch the dogs if they're there, and if we're not, we accept some terrible gameplay. For you, you see a part of the game you'll never see. The losing screen. Tio! I will murder you, Tio. Huh? Huh? I will murder you. Where are you going? Go sit on the thing. Go heal yourself up. Yeah. See, there she is. Actually, it's kind of close to dying in there. Holdra has a hostage. Yeah, the Ankylosaurus. I told you. I told you they got dinosaurs. They have a crocodile, they have 2 dinosaurs. They have a squid, a bunny, an octopus, a turtle, a rooster. She'll had like a squirrel rat thing at one point as well too. Theo, you're at 43 HP. Yeah, that's right. Sit back down. The squid is legendary. At the bar low. Part of seeing the game that you've never seen. The fail screen. You guys are terrible. Look, it's a vacuum! I look away for 1 second and doo-doo-doo! Boop. Boop. Turn that to 5. That doesn't... Also doesn't need... Okay, deliver that obsidian. See, and it's not even hot yet. Not even close. Probably go stream. You have your own failures to produce. Are you doing some Core Keeper right now, or are you doing something else? What do you mean they won't be able to build a second one? Huh? What would they be able to build? Huh? Still do Core Keeper, and tomorrow you'll probably do some roguelikes. Nice. Nice. What's on your docket for roguelikes?
They've done studies, you know. 60% of the time, it works every time.
Exactly. See? Have faith. Have faith. Alright, let's check on Mushbar. Mushbar is doing great. That was really uneventful, by the way. I was quite... Oh, right, and I have to put... Go! Likely some skull. Those heroes won't slay themselves. Heck yeah. Heck yeah. And tomorrow night I'm doing a Horizon Zero Dawn. Oh my gosh, that's right. This is full. Mud, polluted dirt, and cobalt ore. This has been full the entire time. Drop it off. Empty storage. Boop! There we go. Now, the crew is going to be Gabe and Pentel. We'll pop you guys down there. We're gonna send you to this planet right here. For Bibu. We're gonna pick up some of that lovely oxalite. Look at it. Look at it just litter the top of the planet. It's beautiful. Tio's still recovering. Look, even slime here for Tio to pick up. Beautiful. Oh my gosh, look at this. Look at this crude oil. Oh. I love it. Alright, let's get on board, guys. How is there polluted oxygen here? Alright, don't question. Just go. Bye! Your storage will be... Your pick is the next step for your crude oil. I saw it. Someone explained what it was. I have no idea how it works. That is super cool that you can just like superheat it and boil it and make petroleum immediately. And you don't lose the 50%. That's pretty cool. That's pretty cool. Actually, you know what? We don't need all. All is bad. We want... Oh, Centipede in his suit. Oh, we gotta wait. But asteroids? Oh, so something cool happened. We were there when... I have to pause so I can think and talk. We were there when oxalite was coming down from the sky, and nothing actually hit this thing. It was shocking. I didn't know that that could happen. I thought if something like came down here that it would hit the landing pad, but it didn't. It didn't hit the landing pad at all. So I don't know if oxalite is different than everything else, but we were good. It was very weird to see. Find metal, we'll leave it on the planet. Just copy these settings and keep them around everywhere. Excellent. Yeah, give a thumbs up to Gabe. Woohoo! Eruption in 8 seconds. Alright. Deconstruct. You know what? We'll just leave it there. We'll leave it there. It'll never turn on. Not gonna be a big deal. It'll stay a vacuum. We have to open it up. We open it up. It'll be fine. It looks super weird and I hate it, but it's fine. We live organically. We embrace the organic. Okay. It just flew through the platform. Didn't even touch. It's like it wasn't even there. I'm using my hands to talk and I'm hitting everything. Didn't care. Didn't care that it was there whatsoever. It was the strangest thing. Yeah, that's what I thought too. Super cool. And the fact that there's like a little layer of water right here is locking this oxalite in, so if I ever need like emergency oxalite, right there. Oh, this is now Puke Park because Gabe got so stressed out that he started throwing up everywhere. So this is actually throw up, this is throw up, that's throw up, and a little bit of this is throw up too. Which we should probably clean up so that everything... Fenta? Big Gabe. Yes. Yes, clean up your throw up, Gabe. We had to create a massage table and like whip Fental on the manual generator to make enough power so that Gabe stopped throwing up everywhere. It was quite the time. It was quite the time. How are we doing here? .2 cycle. This is gonna be... Ding. We didn't make it too big, right? 1, 3. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. It should be fine, right? It is gonna be pushed, right? Steel and ethanol. Ooh boy. Petroleum. Oh my god, we have so much petroleum now. Oh my gosh, that's so much fun to see. Oh, I like it. Oh, not steel. What makes that out of steel? Oh no, I didn't. Oh, what the what? Dave and Grabby. What the hell are you two doing? Get them out of here. Get them out. 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 They're gonna die. Dave and Grabby are gonna die. No, it's done me. How did what the heck was that? Oh my god. That was not okay, guys. Why were you there? What the heck? I don't even want to know. 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 You know what? I need to pick up that stuff. Pick up that stuff. It's like a bunch of steel and whatnot. You had enough of living in the Matrix. Suicide pact. Grabby and Dave, suicide pact. Dave's like, I don't want to cook anymore. Was that my throat? No, they just like landed down here. They couldn't have been on top of this because it was like, it was just invisible. It wasn't built yet. I have no idea how you actually landed down there. That was the strangest thing. Okay. You too. I don't even want to know. Maybe a tile. That's what I was thinking. Maybe a tile of ice melted or something that you guys were standing on. Blew my mind right there. I'm so glad that I saw it because you guys would have been dead before I even like was able to react. You guys would have been dead so fast. This is oh grabs. Had enough of living in the Matrix. Suicide pact. First you're taking a bath and then you say it was a suicide pact. Make up your mind. That's right. Right. Holder says fixes more than 5.
That escalated quickly.
Sitting on a different side of the couch than she normally sits. What's going on, Bumsy? I know. Papa will be back. What are you doing? That did escalate quickly. This is why you don't have dogs? So, Holder doesn't like it when my husband leaves. He's her best friend, so she gets very sad. And I've always encouraged Shoal to be vocal. So he has in turn taught her to be very vocal, which is fine. I don't mind it at all. But it's surprising. Bet you anything Carol's gonna wake up and be like, "Oi, I was napping here." Yep. Best time to come back. But the noise bothers the heck out of you? Yep. Some people are here for the noise. You prefer to appreciate dogs from afar. Or in limited times. We doing a mish bar? Are we full? Nope, we're not full yet. You guys keep chopping. Get that grooving. Get that a moving. Supposed to be polluted water, so we can up all of that water down there. I woke you up with the panic? With the dog panic, or have you been awake for a while? Look, bees. Uranium bees. I have no idea what to do with them. But they're there. Yo, you're hot again. So if it's too hot, just don't stand there. Silly man. Since the panic of the two dupes trying to oh, right. Grabs and Dave. Just being weirdos. I don't know what they were doing. They just decided to go on a little adventure together. I don't know what it was. Decided to go on an adventure. We were dying, that's what we were doing. Lack of attention. Don't bully the weirdos going for random swims. And gosh knows where. For funsies. Oh, we are making petroleum now. Oh, that's beautiful. Where does my polluted water go? Good water goes here. Oh, my polluted water goes here. Oh, I see. Get filtered around. Right. Round, round, get around. I get around, yeah. Get around, goo. I get around, yeah. 4.5 cycles. Oh my gosh. The longest one. And then Tio was standing there going, what are we waiting for? What are we waiting for? I'm just like, I want to be comfortable. Stop pressuring me. People needs toilets? Well, maybe one of you should actually clean the toilet. Oh my gosh, you can actually assign outhouses to be like, that's Gabe's toilet and that's Dave's toilet. This one's Pentel's toilet. You guys are all separated. Oh, someone made a mess. Let me guess. Pentel. Oh yeah, you peed everywhere. Oh, and all the stuff's full, which is perfect. Okay. Okay, 2 people on Herbie Boo, you're coming home. Storage is full. You want your own pooper? They're so cute. They're like on sentry coloring all angles of the house. Yeah, they do. Alright, you two. Time to come home. Pilot and crew. How much fuel? 46 kilograms? Should make it. If not, we'll abandon ship. Acknowledge warnings. Begin launch sequence. Might be bad. Ooh, plastic. We'll pick that up on the weekend. I don't think Mushbar is gonna make it. We just... Oh yeah. Yes, huge doggo cam. Yeah, well they were barking and stuff, so you know. I was letting them be the center of attention. I don't know if these guys are gonna make it home. In flight to Rikatu, 0.6 cycles. Range remaining 2 cycles. I think they'll just make it. It'll be okay. Remind me to keep an eye on that, though. Oh, you peed in the perfect spot, though. Good job. It's the perfect space. How's it going, Zoe? What you up to? What we doing today? How we relaxing? What are you guys going over here for? Oh, grubs. We're relaxing. How was Eruption? Eruption is fantastic. Look, we almost made it to the door. It took us about 2.5 hours to feel comfortable enough to make sure that the volcano erupted, and then Tio was in chat going, what are we waiting for? Hello? Let's go. And so I yelled at him and unplugged it. How did you know I was napping? Because you said you were. You said you were going to go to sleep. Like a century. Yeah, they like I would love to actually, we want to move, right? We want a new house. And I would love that the house has giant windows, and then we could make some sort of like day bed in front of the windows for the dogs to just like sit there and be able to gaze out of the window. And have enough space for like both of them to have their own window, because they just love watching the world. It doesn't matter if there's nothing outside. They just like having their nose against the window and staring. Just in time before it starts a new cycle of eruption, so always here to save the situation. 3.3 cycles, sir. Then you can bring out the whip and get mad at me that I'm, you know, taking my sweet time doing something else again. Just remember, I have your dupe hostage on the other planet. Nope, no potential places yet. No potential places yet. Wait a minute, we have to deliver diamond to make fossil? Wait. Nope. Never mind. We'll do the 1. Okay, we'll do the 10. Oh, we have 1,000 grams. Okay. I didn't realize we needed to load it up with diamond to get fossil out of it. No, thank you. Oh, the hermit loved his food. Oh, well, that was lovely. Well, the next time we get stuffed berries and mushroom wraps, then I'll give that to you too. Theo, you're still too hot. Sir. Sir. You get over here. Why does he not go? I told it that if he gets down to 90 HP, that he sits in that cot. Why does he keep going? He should stay in that cot until he's 100%. What's going on? Like, nothing else is super important. You know what's important? Treating the patient. You want to give them a treat? Sure. Want a treat, puppies? Yeah? Oh, absolutely. Absolutely. Shell's always, like, ready for it, and Holder has to be convinced. Want this? Come here. Oh, Shell's such a good. I jiggled it at Holder, and Shell just, like, sat down. He's like, I'm ready. Oh. Okay. You. Okay. Stop drooling. Come get it. She's sitting there drooling. So gross. That's right, I was gonna tell Corinne you had to go to the store and pick up some more. Oh, Mushmore made it back home. Excellent. Or made it back home. These guys have nothing. We're gonna sweep all this bad boy up. And we're gonna mop up the pee. And we'll clean out the spaceship. You say treat and they both were like, yeah. Can't give you a treat tonight? That's okay. That's okay. Car gave me a treat yesterday. It was very nice of it. are you doing? Her head pushed against the couch. Oh my god. Oh goodness. Goodness gracious. Great balls of fire. Maybe you should give Marcus's doggos here one too. You've been left alone with them? Ooh, what kind of dogs does he have? .9 cycles. Still waiting. Still waiting. Gotta make it. Go. Go. Of course it's too much like oh. Small dogs that bark in oh, miniature printers, right. Not a big fan of them myself, but you know. They're always fine as long as I don't have them. Not a dog I would own. My friend has two... Oh, what are they called? They're... Oh, they're black, they're gray, they're sleek. What are they called? Oh, I forget. I've told Kara what they are before. Weimaraners. They've got two Weimaraners, and those are the biggest cuddle bug dogs in the entire world. I was surprised at how cuddly they were. All they wanted to do was cuddle and just hang out. They did not want to do anything else. They spend about 20 minutes of the day just like being crazy, and then the rest of the time doing nothing. They just sleep and cuddle. They want to touch you. They want to always be touching you. Yeah, so if you want a cuddly dog that just like wants to sit next to you constantly, then get Weimaraners. Okay, so one of the treats that I threw actually bounced underneath the table, and Shoal is currently on a mission to get it. He is pushing everything out of the way. You doing okay, bud? Did you get it? Did you get it? There's only one there. If you ate it, it's over. I don't know if you can hear the noise he's making. Okay, hold on one second. I'll be right back. Oh my god. Hey, did you get it? Did you get it? Yeah. Good job. No. That's a pillow. No. No. That's a pillow. Okay. Yeah. What are you doing? No. No. What you do? What is it? Why? Oh, okay. Hey! What you doing? I don't have anything else for you. That was it. You're a goof. You're a giant goof. Oh, yeah. Now she has a big bone. I convinced her to take a big bone. Still too much liquid. Gosh, damn it. What are we at? 0.7 cycles. The Lebu has breathing problems. No, you don't. You're fine. Ooh, classic cummerbund. Tio, do you have a fancy shirt, Tio? Where are you? Where are you? Sir. Sir. Did you die? No? Oh, you're just washing your hands. You do have a fancy shirt. Okay, okay. Who doesn't have a fancy shirt? Freak-a-doo. Freak-a-doo-doo-doo-doo. You guys are in the bathroom, so I can't check. Toes doesn't have a fancy shirt. Rywin, Scene Rain. I guess the easiest part would just be to pick it. Who doesn't have a fancy shirt? Crywin, Fentel, Gabe, and Toes. Well, Gabe, you now have a classic cummerbund. That was Grill, not Gabe. Look how fancy you are. With your spaceman helmet and your fancy suit. Good morning, Muffalo Rancher. You have a Cocker Spaniel? Aww. Cocker Spaniels are cute. Intelligent, happy little things, aren't they? I have, according to everyone else, horses. Apparently I don't have dogs, I have horses. Eruption 3. How's it going, Muffalo? What you up to? Looks like ponies. Ponies, horses. There's horses in the field that Holdra is staring out at. I don't know if you can tell that she actually has a bone in her mouth as well. She has like a giant thigh bone. I gave it to her because she was trying to take the cat pillow. So I gave her the bone instead, and she was like, oh, okay, I can have a bone. And now she's just wandering around with the bone. I call all the spiders in your corners pets, but if they hit the floor, they die. Hello, freak in my heart. How's it going? Oh, 60 seconds. You ready, Tio? We should reach the door stage at this point. I figured it was dye and not dye. I was like, what do you paint the spiders pink, purple, and green? Just waking up, modding some Wormworld? Heck yeah. Ready, but everything should be fine. Excellent. Come on. Oh, it's at the door! We're gonna make the thing. Do I need to open the door for longer? What material is made of that diamond? Made out of diamond. Do I have to open the door longer than 4 seconds? Is it because there's carbon dioxide in there? Oh, is it because there's carbon dioxide in there? No, we should move it, right? Come on. Oh yeah! Boop! And then the steam! And then it gets insta-hot in there. And then we go, oh yeah, look at the heat. Look at that heat! $93, $92, $90. Oh, it's cooling down. The door will open and it'll get hot again. Maybe wait the next time it'll open. It wasn't me. And bloop, bloop, More heat, and the steam turbine turns on. And immediately cools down again. Okay. Okay, okay, okay. Okay. This is so hot right there. I mean, I can open the door more, but I don't think that'll really do anything. It's normal, don't worry. Oh, so excited, like I want it to like go. Is it because I don't have enough water in here? Oh, oh. Activated the second one. We had enough steam to activate the second one. Can you show your best rocket? My best rocket. When does she set the loader to accept the rock? I don't know. How do I do that? Oh, right! I should probably pick that, shouldn't I? Okay, what are we doing? Hold on one second. I'll show you my rocket in a second. Organic raw material? There we go. Okay. Door open. And then it's gonna move these packages around. Oh, baby. And we're gonna move these packages around. And all these nice little hot packages are just gonna be moving around everywhere. Woo! Look at them go! Yeah, packages. It's so nice and hot in that room, and the steam turbines are going. And I think I have it set to if they're below 140. Okay. Okay, okay. My best rocket, I only have one rocket. Because what I do with my rocket is I'll just switch it out. Like, sometimes I take the cargo bay off and I add 2 robot modules so I can ship it to the other planet, and then I bring it back and I put the cargo bay back on, and then, you know, bada bing, bada boom. Like, I just use one. I don't have one for everything. And it's basically a taxi service. We have the diamond top on it so that we can go to this little swampy ore field here and get polluted dirt, mud, and cobalt. We mostly ship back and forth between Herbibu, because Herbibu is a wonderful planet that is literally just made out of aluminum and gold and coal and, gorgeous, gorgeous things. So we come over here and we load it all up and then we send it back. And occasionally I'll toss some robots down here to like dig some more stuff out and fill up all the storages so that the dupes just have to come and move stuff from storage to storage. The inside looks like this because we do orbitable data collection at the same time that they're drilling in the swampy field and when they're just like going back and forth, because why not? I mean, they're just wasting time there. And yeah, and you just fill it up with a whole bunch of storages. This used to be the bathroom. I used to have like an outhouse and a hand liquor. So it was a toilet. But I filled it up with storages instead because we're mostly just a taxi service. But yeah, that's my rocket. Just one handy dandy little rocket. Sometimes with 2 robots, sometimes with the cargo bay, sometimes with an artifact extractor. Had that for a bit. Got a whole bunch of office mugs. This is it. This is all it is, freaking my heart. It's called, the platform is called Gabe's Throne, because this rocket is Mushbar 2, because Mushbar 1 exploded in space at one point, because I didn't know how they worked. And Gabe's my pilot, so this is Gabe's Throne.
Bruh.
Bruh! Thanks for following. Oh my gosh, look at this! Okay, so I don't know if I have the temperatures set correctly yet. So we have the thermosensor that as long as it's below 150, it'll open the door. This guy, as long as it's below 140, it'll send it to this cooling system. And then once this cooling system, once it's 40 degrees in here, then it'll move away. Check the temperature in the water above the steam turbine. Let's see if it's cooling enough. Well, we don't even have any in there yet. We still gotta cool this down a little bit. Current ambient temperature is still 154. But every time this door opens, it's gonna get hotter, isn't it? 150. 156. Yeah, it's gonna get hotter every time. So we want this to be a little bit cooler so that we can actually ship this stuff away. We could even do this cooler, couldn't we? I just didn't want it to, like... Because this has to be 125 for the steam to be hot enough for the steam turbines, right? 125. So I didn't want to put it to, like, 130 and be like... There... Could. 157. See how long it takes. This is so cool. This is my first time doing anything with conveyor belts. 155. 154. Slowly going down. Ooh, Poker Shells. Hello, Mr. Poker Shell. Goodbye, Mr. Poker Shell. And we go back. This guy. Alright, ambient temperature is 150. We'll give it a little bit of time to, like, send stuff over. Ooh, it's getting cold. Look at it. 148. Cooling down. It got so hot. Hot in here. That's okay. You know, we're up in 10 cycles, so we'll keep the lava up nice. That'll be good. $144. 4 more degrees, and then it can ship it off to the next section. It actually cools down pretty quickly. I'm surprised. Like, I thought since this thing... Like, this thing is still 650 degrees, and yet everything that's just moving around is going down to 140. That's crazy. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, 0. Ship it! It shipped it! And it immediately gets checked and it says nope, and it goes through a whole line. I was gonna make it go through a whole line before it got checked, but the way that I had it set up, it's just gonna get checked first and then get sent through the line. Oh my god, that cooled it down so quickly! Oh, I guess because this water has just been sitting here and is like freaking cold. Oh my gosh, one little loopy loop and then it was good to go. Ooh. One little loopy loop and it was good to go. Woohoo! See? See? Did it! I did it! I set everything up and it worked the first time, and I didn't have to fix anything, and nothing is broken. This is the first time I haven't had to, like, fuss with something or, like, emergency go in and be like, oh my god, look at all the extra power. Oh,
Easy.
easy. I mean, if anything, I can open this door maybe a little bit faster? Maybe? That's fine. Fine. Because this does not erupt very often. Yeah, 10 more cycles until it erupts. Do, 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 do. Steam turbines are a-going. Do, do, do. Ba-do, boo, ba-do, do, 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 do. You guys were worried about the carbon dioxide. It's fine. It's 800 degrees in here. It's fine. Some of it is 300. Why is there such a difference between like the temperature of the carbon dioxide? Do you see that? It goes from like 900 to 300 in the same square. What's up with that? I think it's missing a 0. Oh my gosh! Look, and then my little hatchlings. Look, it pooped it out. It pooped it out right there. It's like bloop 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 bloop. Food for the little hatchlings. Like a car, sleeping. Why are you holding your breath? How hot is the CO2 in the magma, just out of interest? It's... If you weren't here like 2 seconds ago, it was weird. In the same block, it changes from 900 degrees. Like, look, it's 800, 500, 300, 500, 900, 800. Like, it's 300. It changes temperature. Because it's awesome. 800, 900, like, the temperature is not stable. But it's like, it's not a big deal, really. Because this is so cold, and this is cold.
Never half-ass two things. Whole-ass one thing.
Exactly. Maybe this is, like, helping cool it down, because this insulated tile is, like, cold, so it's just not a stable temperature. You messed up your sauna room, that's no good. And then this, of course, is a vacuum. And that's a vacuum. And then we got the door. I think if anything, because if you don't make this a vacuum, I think probably the only thing I might suggest would be to like double up on the insulated tile so that the heat didn't leak in here. But I think it's kind of helping as well too, right? Like the insulated tile isn't really going up in heat because it's so cold from touching cold stuff. And the carbon dioxide is just like, it's just not a stable heat. Look at that, there's even a 28 degree insulated tile right there. Gas like CO2 and chlorine are slow to share heat. Yeah. You added 2.5 kilograms of CO2 generation and 1 kilogram of CO2. Oh dear. Oh dear, sir. Seven. 6. 5. Okay, so it takes about 3 cycles for it to cool down in the steam room enough to be sent to the second section. Like, give or take. Like, I'm not counting points, I'm counting 3 cycles. I'm not doing like 3.2. I don't care if it's 3.8. It's about 3 cycles. In that brief moment that it's... Let's actually make it... Let's make it 130 so we can actually get some more stuff out. Because we want to clear out this entire room, maybe. Because some stuff heated back up. Because it was only a 3 degree difference. So the door it let some stuff out, and then the door opened, and it heated that stuff back up again. So I didn't get... Not that it really matters about efficiency. Probably good that some of that stuff stayed in the room, right? 138! Go, go, go! $37. Yeah, it's probably good. Because we need that heat in here. We need that heat in here to keep it going. How's it going, Mikoto? What's up? Oh, oh, oh. And then watch. And then watch. We're gonna watch it come out. Where is it? Oh, it's coming. Look at it coming. 20 kilograms of rock. Heck yeah! You bad boys hungry? Look at the packages! Bloop! 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 Eee! What? What, Carol? What are you holding your head for? It's beautiful! I love it! This is my first conveyor belt I've ever made. Look at it. Boop. Bloop. Bloop. I don't even need this critter feeder anymore. Deconstruct. All the hatches in the other stables will riot. No, the other ones have feeders. But Tony told me that the amount of stuff that a minor volcano makes can only support 2 hatches. So these guys will have from the volcano, and these guys will have from the other stuff. We got a smooth hatchling. Your comments are sending my mind down a dark path. It's coming and plopping out. It's not my fault. It's not my fault. Oh my god, he just pooped out an egg. Did you see that? This is the worst temperature today. Put on a jumper, hot. Take it off, cold. That's what I was saying. I was saying that even though it's like sunny coming in through the windows and stuff, and it feels a little bit cool, it's like a sneaky cold. Because it's quite the sneaky cold. Because the instant you start doing anything, then you get immediately too hot. But if you don't do something and you just kind of sit there for a bit, you're like, oh, it's slightly chilly. It's not chilly. I'm telling you, right now it's not chilly. How dare you insinuate Willow is anything other than an innocent, angelic doggo mama? Because we all know I'm not. fishies. Doing great on the fishes. Vita Lubu, how you doing, Tio? You're not hurt. You're 0 stress. You have only a tiny amount of food. We have 1 fish. Wild, happy, hungry. Yeah, we're not really feeding you much. How we doing on crops? Oh, it's too hot in here. It's too hot in here, so hot, so take off all your clothes. Getting too hot. What do we need? What do we need? What can we grow here? It is just getting too hot for these poor mealworms. Mealwoods. It's 40 degrees. Why is this? Oh, it has no power. Excuse me. Excuse me. Current ambient temperature is 39. Are you not? It's dormant. Current ambient temperature. We just don't have enough power. Okay. It's hot time. Doodaloo, doodaloo. Colony achievement earned. That's what I was waiting for. Honorary doctorate. Unlock every item in the research tree. And you know what we can do now? We can get rid of that whole research place. We do not need the research stations anymore. All you bad boys right here, sayonara. Goodbye, radiation. More space. Woo! Exactly. All this oxygen that wastes time getting over here, we don't need that anymore. Not that we have any oxygen generation at all. What is going on? What? It broke. It broke. You can now build a geotuner there and make more stuff in your biomarking. Is that how that works? I was very confused at how it worked. Can I make these electrolyzers out of something else? Make them out of steel so they'll never break down again? More stuff and hotter stuff. It needs the material for it to work. No idea what is needed for the volcano. Okay. Wee woo, wee woo. The electrolyzers break because of the heat or because it becomes fed salt water? You know what? Probably the salt water. Oh no. Yeah, salt water. Good call. Okay, this bad boy needs to be seed and yeah, because of the itty bitty little bit of brine that was in there. Everything that's in this pool goes through this thing, except these things only do polluted water, so it just kind of avoided it. It was just like, see ya. But I'm okay with making them out of steel. I'd rather make them out of steel. Do I have any more white pockets? I don't think so. Oh, I see one. I see a white pocket right there. I think it went in... There is going to be the tiniest amount of salt water. Water and brine. Water and brine. Water. The first time it's ever been mucked up. Now there's going to be brine in here. Water. Brine. 33.7 kilograms of brine. 6.2 kilograms of brine. That is the last of it, though. As long as I get this cleaned up. I can hope that the brine... Yeah, the brine went into the toilets. The brine went into the sinks. The brine went into the showers. Wrong element damage. I thought I blocked it off before any more got in there, but... no, there's brine in there. I see you. Probably not gonna make it in time. There's like a tiny pocket of brine in there. Long stream? Oh, yeah, I guess so. Yeah, I was always concerned about the amount of heat that was in here anyway, and it was always fine, but if I'm gonna go in there and fix them, then I might as well. Might as well fix them, you know what I mean? Ugh, there's more brine. Right there. There's like the smallest little dot of brine. There's more in here. I hope that it would just go through all of the toilets and stuff first. Like, by luck, it didn't go through the toilets or the showers, which is an easy fix before actually making it up to the electrolyzers. See, there's another little one right there. Go down. Excellent. If you go down, you go into the shower, and I can fix you from the shower. That's fantastic. Yeah, see, there's one more little dot right there. This is just gonna wreak havoc for a little bit. This is what 40... Oh, what was that? Like 41 kilograms of brine will do? Yep. This is what it'll do. Yeah, there's a little bit of... Yep. There's a little pocket in there again. And the white's hard to see. The white was hard to see. Alright. Here's my pool. My base. Mesh tile. Actually, you know what? We'll just plop it back in here. We won't put it here. We'll put it in here. Remember to cancel the emptying pipe command on the pipes. Did I leave it? Did I think I did. I think I did. I don't see it anywhere. I think we did. Alright, what are we doing? This doesn't have enough. We're still waiting another 5 cycles. I love that the door... I love that the door opens and closes still without... without power. But we'll just pump it in there. That way we can sweep all this stuff out, because that's why it's not moving, because it doesn't have anywhere to go. You guys need to be in there because of the wrong element anyway. 30 kilograms. 30 kilograms of brine. All because Grabby and Dave decided to take a bath in a crazy spot. That's the only reason why. A little bit of steel in there. Can you pick up that salt water too? There we go. Now you guys can eat and relax and do the things that you need to do. At least all of this is like good oxygen, so I don't really have to worry too much. Probably like super overpressurized, but oh, there's oxygen down here. Yep, oxygen here. Okay, now that we're not going in and out again. Gonna get some wrong element damage up here too. Dude, wait. Filter. Oh, we have a filter. Hydrogen. And it's bad, then it's supposed to come out. That's why I kept a filter on there. For times like this. Try and get that oxygen out. Come on, let's go. Chop, dudes. Excellent. Oh. No damage to our hydrogen maker dude man. Aren't you pumping? I sense oxygen. Why aren't you pumping? Stable by automation grid. Oh, because of the ambient temperature. Need to get the temperature up. Go. I mean the pressure. Hydrogen. Awesome. Okay, this should be good now. This should be good. We got hydrogen. No more oxygen up there. I know it's a long stream. I'm not talking about it. We're not looking at it. We're gonna deconstruct these bad boys. These science machines can GTFO. All this stuff can just get out of here. If I was smart, I could probably move this over so I can feed this diamond machine like twice, but I don't need a whole heck of a lot of diamonds, so I'm not too concerned about it. I can just get rid of all of this. I could even expand my refinery to like refine more, couldn't I? But if I really wanted to. Now that the panic is over. Now that everything is working again. Current ambient temperature is 1. Ooh, that feels so good. That worked so well. All these bad boys over here. Why are you glum? Cramp. 26, 30, 32. Why are you cramped? Too many people? 39. You're all so young. All you little hatches. 32 is the oldest one. Alright. Oh, it's because we just got a baby. Baby little stone hatchling. Remember to cancel the empty pipe commands. Yeah, I'm pretty sure I did. I'm pretty sure I don't have it anywhere. I think we're okay. How much food do we got? We can eat some pip eggs. Oh baby. So next you will make a petroleum rocket pad to get more range. Petro engine need fertilizer or oxalite as the oxidizer. Oh, do they really? Well, it's a good thing we have a planet with oxalite meteor showers. Not that it's probably ever gonna be enough, but we have one. I'll probably have to make a... I'll definitely have to make a second rocket for that, because we'll make one rocket with one engine and the other rocket with steam, so that we can send the steam engine to continue being a taxi back and forth, and then when we have enough, we could do the thing again. That little pockets of brine is just going to cause so much havoc and all the different things all the time. It's okay. I think I'll be cleaning that up for a couple things. It's okay if like this stuff breaks down, because you know the dupes will just go and fix it, no big deal. But it's this that needs to be micromanaged, because I have to close the doors so that the dupes don't get in there all the time. That's the problem. Because for some reason, the dupes just like to go in and hang out. And they're like, I'm just chilling with the door open. Because I was raised in a barn. Like, crazy dupes. Yeah, I'm definitely gonna have to make a second rocket with the petroleum. Use my steam rocket as a taxi back and forth, and then use the petroleum one. Go super duper far. Yeah, when this opens, there's just not enough magma. Put a filter just past the tanks to catch it. I could. But that hasn't happened at all ever, because it's just not needed. It's just because Grabs and Dave stood here, and the quickest way to get them out without them dying would just be to pop it and have all that water that was like 3 different types of water spill into here. Nothing else spills in here except polluted water. And the water sieve doesn't catch it, right? It goes through it and it's like, I don't really care. Just keep on going. And then it sits in my reservoirs. I think it's, oh, there's a little bit of brine in there still. 6 kilograms, 33 kilograms. It'll take a while for it to actually get out of there. It's just gonna be annoying. It's just gonna be that thing that once, and that's the thing too. It's gonna come out and it's fine. If it hits the showers, then the dupes will fix the showers or the toilets or the sinks. The only time is if it just manages in all of this little spaghetti to not go up down here, not to end up going up any of these. Like, it just happens to make its way all the way up here to the end of the line. That's the only time it'll be bad.
They've done studies, 60% of the time, it works every time.
Exactly. So annoying. Annoying. And you know what? We haven't even, like, backed up all of our water yet to have the bypass work. All of this water that we've been grabbing has been, like, for plants and for dupes drinking and stuff like that. We've gone from the top of this all the way down without it refilling because we've been using so much water. And everyone's like, you have so much water, it'll be fine. I don't. I still don't feel like I have enough water. That's why I didn't want to make a second spome on this planet. Or a bigger spome. Because I don't feel like we have enough water. Let's look at the petroleum backing up. The petroleum is actually backing up. Oh my goodness. Crazy talk. Squish the mud. No more mud. No more mud. If you throw dirt into water, does it turn into mud? I don't think so, no. Also, you'd be making a task. You'd, like, be doing a task to make a task to undo that task. That would just be silly. That would just be silly. Man, and some of my dupes are idle. It's fantastic. Alright, I'm gonna get out of here. I am gonna get out of here before I get caught up in something else and another mistake happens and more emergencies and then I gotta sit here and fix it for the next half an hour. We're moving on. Moving on. Ugh! Then that water would turn solid that does not melt, easier to transport. True. Very true. If you make mud to transport the mud to squish it on another planet, that would be pretty cool. That'd be a way of moving water as a solid from one to another. Like through a rocket ship or something like that, rather than having a reservoir. But it would also create just a lot of tasks with the dupes, don't you think? I'd create a lot of tasks. But it would be one way. That would be good. Alright, we got the achievement today. We researched everything. Now we can slowly disassemble that entire research facility. We don't need Gabe to make orbitable data thingamabobs ever again. Now he can strictly be a taxi service. It's gonna be great. Does anyone have a recommendation of someone? We have LadyCon playing Oxygen Not Included. I have Seasonal Bard, who was in here earlier talking about his Core Keeper. He's playing Core Keeper right now. We got Eric playing Monster Hunter Rise. You can suggest Dolly the Dinosaur. Okay, that's Dolly the Dinosaur. Let's go see Dolly. She's playing RimWorld. Oh, fantastic. So I'm going to toss you over to Dolly the Dinosaur, who looks like she's actually a dinosaur. And she's playing RimWorld. So I will see you tomorrow for hopefully no more emergency dupe stuff. And tomorrow night is the night I will start Horizon Zero Dawn as well too. So Core Keeper's done. We finished it yesterday. We're not really, there's nothing more to do. I have like one weapon I haven't got, but I have a better weapon than it, so it's like kind of seems silly to run around. So we're gonna play Horizon Zero Dawn. And I shall see you tomorrow. Have a lovely evening, everyone. Today is Thursday, don't forget.